No green screen today. Hello, everybody. My apologies. I was running behind from the previous live on the second channel. Oh, Lord, that Krishan Blue Rock thing is something else. they having kids for content, y'all. It's ridiculous. A lot of people do that, but that's a horrible thing. Don't have babies for content. Y'all see the title of this live, right? So I'm looking a little dapper today. Can I pop my collar? Candace, I'm gonna make you and the devil man. This is something else. Today was very interesting. Yesterday was very interesting. Yeah, can we give a hearty shout out to Andrew COVID? So, I'm gonna tell y'all a little story. Let's get some music going. I'm gonna tell y'all a little story. See how this goes. All right, y'all remember when I went live in the car? My son and I were gifted tickets to go out to see Spider-Man. And I was doing a live stream going in on Candace being the dumb demon that she is. Y'all remember me saying, girl, you want to be put on payroll and all this other stuff. They'll pay me before they pay you. Go figure. Who knew those words would come back round full circle a little bit? So let me tell y'all this. I want to be very clear. I had not even thought about applying for a position with TPUSA. Hadn't even thought about it. On Monday, I sent the post out on X. And I was saying, hey, if you guys can support the Give, Send, Go, I'm still looking for jobs. It is what it is. Looking for jobs, trying to, get some revenue going. Need help with rent. Because that's real life. And then I said under the post, I'm going to show you all. This stuff writes itself. I couldn't believe it. And I said under the post, let me show y'all. Y'all see this? Hold on. Y'all see here? I tagged Andrew Colvin and said, are you all hiring at TPUSA? You can't make this up. Y'all know what happened? He DM'd me. And yesterday, I didn't go live. I was having tummy ache. And I was stressed out. I'm not even gonna lie. I was stressed out because, once again, my rent is not fully paid yet. Stressed out. Got a lot going on. He DM'd me. And he gave me an email address, said, send your resume. I didn't see that message until he DM'd me on Monday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard. That's Delaware time for you, Candace. She has no concept of time zone. Send me a DM. Send me an email address to send my resume. And I did. I didn't see the message until yesterday evening after 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. He had already sent me the DM on Monday. So all yesterday, I wasn't feeling hot. I set up live streams. Knew I was going to be at it today. And I saw that. And I was like, oh my God. Now listen. I didn't think he would even respond or see this. I honestly did not think that he would see this because I had tagged him, asked him if he would love to come to the LLC. We would love to interview him, speak with him. Him and Blake Neff sure would. I had no idea he would even acknowledge this. I was so shocked. I was so shocked to see a DM from Andrew COVID. I was like, wait, what? You actually signed a post? Yeah, I was not. I just put this like, y'all know I have no problems. I sent Benjamin Netanyahu an invoice. Okay. Candace Colt member said, You all are paying $7,000. How do we do this? I have no fear in that at all. I love calling a bluff. So I had no idea he was going to respond. None. And he did. And I sent my resume yesterday evening around 6:30. I got a text from HR saying, "Hey, we would love to speak with you. Got your resume?" I had an interview this morning. When I say they work like that, y'all, they're not playing. I was like, wait, what? I was so nervous. I'll tell y'all this right now. I told her, I said, I'm very, very nervous. Because I was not expecting any of this. I was like, I wish I was just joking, but I mean, I'm looking for a job. You know what the Candace cult members are? This is why they be mad. Because they don't pay my bills. Don't say get a job and then I get a job and then you get mad because it's possibly TPUSA. Like, don't say that. No, I will call your bluff. Had no idea he would actually reach out. When I say God knows how to open a door, can we say amen in the chat? Y'all. Oh my God. Hold on. I'm at the wrong tab. Lord, I was on Patreon. Sorry. Here it is. Y'all see this? I did not know. This whole time we was on Patreon. This whole time we was on Patreon. Y'all, God just changed stuff up in the nick of time, like overnight. So I had an interview with them this morning at 10. It went really, really well. I did ask her about the social media because I have, and the biggest prayer I prayed is, God, I want to still be able to work remote and still do my YouTube channels. And it's like God just said, okay, cool. When I say this is a step of faith for me, oh my goodness. Boy, when God opens the door, he opens it wide. I'm telling y'all this. Oh my God. I told her, I said, honey, listen, this is going to be a whole leap of faith. Because it is a down in pay. It's not what I was making previously, but the last job I had was a down in pay. I was like, no. Because my prayer to God was, allow me to be able to work remote. And to still, because I got kids. And to still be able to manage and grow my social media. To be able to get into the independent journalism a lot more. And when I asked, I don't want to put her name out there yet. But when I asked her, I talked to her this morning. I said, how do you all feel about me having my social medias and stuff? I'm on X. This is how I got the resume to HR because I tagged Andrew COVID on a post on X. I didn't think he was going to see it. I'm going to be honest. I was like, because y'all know me, I don't have an issue with like sending an invoice to Benjamin Netanyahu. That's like Benjamin Netanyahu sending me a DM saying, okay, where am I sending $7,000 to? Man, I will pass out. You can't make this stuff up. Candace, I told you they will pay me before they pay you. Didn't I tell you, you dumb demon? I just spoke that into my existence. Sometimes when God opens the door, you got to go through it with faith. She's like, you sure it's okay with these salaries? I said, listen, God knows how to supplement. That's why I asked about having my social media, got 2 channels on YouTube, Patreon, Instagram, and X. I said, I just want to still be able to do that. That was my prayer. And you're saying I can. So I can combine those 2 things. So if God allows me to get the position and work for them, I'll be able to still work for them and do this and go out, do events, all the stuff, and have it on my socials. God is so good. That's what I prayed for. I said, listen, favor is better than that money Candace thinks she earning by lying. When you pray and ask God to give you favor, He will open doors that people thought were virtually impossible. So if I'm able to do a great job being employed with TPUSA, prayerfully, and still grow my channels, my platforms, and be able to combine both things together, God will supplement. He will provide and take care of whatever is not coming from one end income source. He'll bring income source from another manner. It'll come. And that is the faith I have to have at this point. Because, man, this is amazing. I did not know. He checked. Y'all feel it say Andrew looks at everything. Apparently. Hi, Andrew. Oh, my God. Who knew when I said that? Yeah, this was at, what, 2 weeks ago going to the movies. I was trolling Candace. Boy, God said, no, I see you coming. We can turn those words into a reality. Oh, my goodness. Sometimes all you got to do is ask. My grandmother taught me, God rest her soul, the worst that people can say is no. And you got to brace yourselves for disappointment. But ask. I did. And he responded. Y'all, I mean, within an hour, I had got an email and a text saying, hey, we would love to interview you tomorrow. Oh, my God. So that's the reason for the delay, because I had the interview scheduled yesterday evening at 10. Had a great conversation. I'm still doing the application. Is a lot lengthier than I thought, but I'm still working on it. Gonna finish that up today. Yeah, I'm in such a good mood. All proceeds and cash apps is gonna go towards buying me lunch. I'm in the mood for fish. Oh my God. We gotta celebrate, y'all. This is crazy. Thank you, Jesus. Yep. God said, aha, see what I come through. Oh, so now we gotta make sure Andrew Colvin sees all the posts saying, higher lady luck, higher lady luck, higher lady luck. Moki, yeah, I'm in such a good mood. The devil is mad. Candace, you and the devil can be mad together, big mad together. I told you, heifer. They will pay me before they pay you. They not studying you at all. Candace, no one studying you. None of us study you. It's just a blessed opportunity. Thank you, TPUSA, for interviewing me. I'm honored. It is a true honor. It really is. And I would definitely do my job well with them, as I have done with everyone else. I believe in work ethics and integrity. And I will do it well. Y'all, this is amazing. This is a fantastic opportunity. I'll be able to travel. God is so good. God is so good. They said, Carol, yeah, you can have your socials with us. Cause I was like, I was praying, asking God, like, I want to be able to merge those things together. Y'all, I told y'all God is gonna bless this platform and take it in a direction. Uncharted territory. Didn't I tell y'all that? God is taking this platform in a new direction. And I am just being obedient and following Jesus all the way. And I'm taking you all with me. Share this out. Let's get to 50,000 Luxters. Let's get this growing. And prayerfully, I get some even greater news. And they, formally offer me something. I'm going to say yes and take it. Because I want to work. I've been working since I was 14 years old. I hate being unemployed. But this would be amazing. This would be amazing. Put your trust in Jesus and he will make it all right. Yeah. My grandmama will be so proud. And my dad. Oh my God, y'all. So I had an interview with TPUSA this morning. It was an hour. We had a great conversation. Y'all had a heat flash. I was hot. I had the fan on. Oh man. Oh my good God in heaven, y'all. I'm excited. More details are to come once everything is finished and complete. I'm still working on the application. Y'all, I got an interview before the application. It was amazing. I'm just grateful. Thank you so much, Mackenzie. I appreciate you all. Tina Marie, listen, she said, tell them about me too. Yes. Absolutely. Oh, Gil. Oh my God, I only got 13 minutes with y'all before I got to go for an hour. Okay, Gil, listen, I was not planning on this being the direction. Gil, I had an interview with TPUSA, man. Isn't that amazing? It's amazing. I told him I'm honored. I'm truly honored. I really am. I'm truly honored to have the opportunity. And I'm still going to be me. And I'm going to do my job well. And still be able to have my platforms. That's, man. Ooh, that's something else. So today I'm going to be working on a couple patents for the Mala logo, Make America Laugh Again, as well as getting the Lady Luck Club incorporated. Time to bring this business thing together. It's amazing. I'm just, man, y'all, I am so elated. I know, right? Candace has a failure. No, it's not failing. Candace, I went over their tax statements last year, remember? As well as Blexit. It's not failing. Ain't nothing failing about it. Y'all remember when I had to do the video correcting Wools and Finance about TP endowments? Something he knows nothing about? Yeah. We looked at their financials. They have subsidiaries where they make investments and their return on interest is millions of dollars. Charlie Kirk was a good businessman. He had a lot of wisdom to be young as he was when it came to that. And that's what the endowments is for. It's designed for nonprofits to be able to invest and to generate revenue through their return on interest from the investments. So if they invest in the stock market, that is what endowments are designed for. So I had to debunk Wools and Finance on that nonsense because he refused to look up the definition of the word endowment. With that one subsidiary alone, their return on investment is in the millions. That's just self-sustaining right there. And the idea is that you pull the return, the ROI out, and then use that to put back into TPUSA to spend that money for expenses for TPUSA. And the principal that you put in TP endowment stays put. So if the principal that's there already, the base amount is $70 million, that stays there. What you're doing is spending the ROI that your investments is generating and then putting that back into the main company. He created a self-sustaining nonprofit. And as long as the investments are doing well, TP Endowment will have its own flow of revenue. I don't know. Candace can't do math. She also said she does not know the difference between the letter N and the number 9. The hell we talking about? Candace is the idiot. Candace, the word is rhetoric. She's an idiot. When you can't do math, the last person that needs to say something is failing is the person that can't do math or tell you the difference between the letter N and the number 9. Girl, bye, Felicia. Chabu. I call her that. I have a whole video on that. Debunking Wools and Finance is stupid nonsense. It's an idiot. Child, yes, I did, Caleb. It was an hour. It was amazing. Yeah. Got interviewed. Got interviewed by TPUSA. Y'all see the post over here? Y'all see this post? I was not expecting Andrew. I said, Andrew, are you hiring at TPUSA? That's all I said. And he sent me a DM. Y'all, this was amazing. It was scheduled yesterday, and I had the interview this morning. Oh, man. Make sure y'all tell TPUSA, y'all, please hire Lady Luck. Hire her. I just hope I did well. I was very nervous. But I told the young lady that interviewed me, I don't know if I should even put her name. I'm not going to put her name out right now. I'll wait till everything gets solidified if they select me and go from there. But I had a great conversation with her and would love for her to come to the LLC and share her testimony and her story. I think you guys will be blessed with hearing that, her journey. And so, you know, this is an act of faith, and it is a prayer answered. I said, God, let me have a remote position where I can still have a platform, allow that to grow, and be able to still have, you know, a balanced quality of life. I got kids. I want to be able to still do what I need to do for them. Who knew? So, oh man, this was amazing. Y'all, this one question right here. He sent me a DM and told me to email my resume. And I think 20 minutes after I emailed my resume, they reached out from HR and asked if I could do an interview today. It was just like that. Yep. All the candy asses that want to be big mad, I don't care. Because the main ones who want to sit here and talk about get a job. Got it. We're going to speak this into existence. Y'all pray for me. And tell TPUSA, you got to get Lady Luck. Please bring on. Bring on. You guys make sure you're hitting that like button and subscribing to the Lady Luck Club. This is absolutely amazing. Oh my God. TR double closed behind the Dairy Queen. Candace, why are you out here still lying about this case? That judge and jury don't care about you. She thinks somehow all this nonsense she's drumming up matters in court. It doesn't. Candace, none of this matters in court. They not stun you in court. That judge is not stun you. And trust me, you want that judge to continue on as if you don't exist. Because if that judge has to even think about you for 2 seconds, more than likely it's going to be to determine whether or not he should send a gag order against you. We don't care if you don't like any of the evidence. We don't care. The judge doesn't care. The potential jury will not care. We don't care. Evidence rules in the court of law, not your opinion. Facts don't care about your feelings, heifer. It just don't. And she gonna keep lying about this stuff. Shout out to Andrea Burkhart, a whole attorney. Oh, we thank you. What does it say here? I did not have this on my bingo card for a TR case. Candace, did you mention something about TR dumping clothes behind a Dairy Queen? Well, that was another lie you told. According to search warrant 3213511, they collected the clothing from his own house. Suck it, pot sloppers. Oh, Mindy, I'm so proud of you. I also did not know they collected pipe materials. I wonder who made that. Candace, how much did you pay Tyler Robinson? Gary, you don't kick rocks. Due to the aforementioned, oh my God, she really is not reading. Y'all see, what are we doing when she doesn't read? What are we doing? You think the judge care about this? She don't read. I don't know. They haven't given me a start date, any of that. I got to be selected still. I got to finish up the application and then go from there. Yo, one question, and that started it all. And I was not expecting him. Andrew said, look, you asked me if we were hiring. Yep, I did. Oh, man. This is amazing, y'all. It's amazing. Oh, boy. They would be crazy not to hire. Oh, y'all. Thank you. You're so sweet. You guys are so sweet. I believe in work. I've been working since I was 14 years old. So, you know, me getting a job was a standard. That was going to happen. Until God says, sit it down. I mean, I told him, I said, I don't like job hopping. My previous employer knew they were wrong. The Department of Labor investigated my previous employer for determination. And my previous employer failed to respond to the Department of Labor for an investigation to find out what happened. How do you? This is the second time this has happened to me. How do you not cooperate with the Department of Labor? And they're trying to find out, okay, why did you all discharge her? They never responded to the Department of Labor's inquisition. What we do that at? I was like, so if they don't respond, then what? It's like we just move forward, like for unemployment. I wouldn't get unemployment if it was something that I caused. That goes to show that what they did was wrong and illegal. You don't discriminate with persons with disabilities. This is so stupid. And they didn't even respond to the Department of Labor's inquiry. I was like, I told the young lady that interviewed me. She's so sweet. She was like, that's crazy. I was like, it's just basic stuff. How do you not respond to the inquiry? I said, all my accommodation was my doctor saying for me to come into the office 2 days a month. They didn't like that. So I was like, okay, God, I just need a full-time remote position then. Yeah. So there you go. This position is full-time remote. Oh, man. And I still get to have all of if I'm selected, I get all the events that's going on with TPUSA. I can still live stream out at these events, share the information out on my platforms. Man, this is amazing. That's what I wanted to be able to do. And oh, God said yes. Okay, cool. Patent LLC, y'all know I have to do it. It must be done. Nikki B, that logo, the Mala logo, that thing is going to take off. Make America laugh again. You understand how well it's got to be copyright. We got to make sure we get that copyrighted the right way with the U.S. Patent Office, because it's going to take off. That's going to be the theme for the LLC moving forward. Mala, make America laugh again. Combine that with TPUSA. Come on, man. God is so good. God is so good. Oh, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. Make sure you guys check out the merch and share that. I'm excited. I'm so excited. I cannot contain myself. Oh, I'm going to order some fish today, y'all. We're going to do it up. Oh, we got so much stuff to go over. Now that we've talked about that, I'm definitely got to finish up the application, because this happened. Oh, yeah, I didn't see that message till yesterday evening. And I was literally, I said, God, I'm stressed out. I can't do this. Like, I don't want to go through this again. Oh, my God, this is ridiculous. God said, don't worry about it. When you say step out on faith, that's exactly what I had to do. And I told the young lady that in the interview this morning, I said, I'm just stepping out on faith. God is taking my platform in a new direction. I have some great supporters out there. You guys are creative and fantastic. I'm telling you, that Mala logo is going to take off. It's going to take off. So, yeah, we got to lock it down. Lock it down and handle business on that. Shout out to Mind Chaos Brew. She sent me the link to have the Mala logo patent with the U.S. Patent Office, Copyright Office, so that can be official. And then I'm definitely going to register for the Lady Luck Club to be incorporated as an LLC. Because right now I say LLC simply because that's the initials, the acronym, Lady Luck Club LLC, but it's not incorporated. That's got to be done. I told y'all, God is taking this in the direction. I love it. I bless God for it. God is so good. God is so good, man. Look at God. Oh man, y'all ready? We gotta get into some content. Gil, I know you gotta go. Oh my God, y'all tell Andrew on X, hire Lady Luck. Tag TPUSA and Erica Kirk say, y'all go ahead and hire that girl now. I'm almost done with the application. I'm just so elated. I'm so elated, y'all. I'm excited. This is a blessing. I am excited. Let's get to it, you all. Oh man. Oh man. Oh boy. This is exciting. This is exciting. Let's see here. Good child. Y'all know the Candy Cult members gonna come in here big mad. Let them be big mad, child. They not bigger than God. So we got this here. Shout out to Mindy for tagging me on this. Due to the aforementioned facts, I believe there is probable cause to search the listed residence, collect the referenced items in the items to be seized section, including the Smith & Wesson M&P pistol and holster, as well as any component/tool related to the rifle used in the shooting, firearm components used to alter the rifle barrel, or other components, ammunition, specifically 30-6 ammunition that is, or 30-6, right? Ammunition that is relevant to that involved in the shooting, and gunsmithing or engraving tools related to this investigation as well. Clothing items include the following. Y'all see this? This is why reading is fundamental. Candace wants to pretend like her alternate reality is all that matters. No, none of that stuff works in court. They don't care about Candace being crazy as hell. Even Tyler Robinson's defense attorneys are ignoring Candace. What does that say about them? Candace, Tyler Robinson's defense attorneys told you to kick rocks, and you're not convincing them. And they're trying to spare him from a death penalty. They confirmed he did it. He admitted to it. Admission evidence is still evidence. See, there's concepts regarding the court of law that she cannot change no matter how hard she tried. Candace, you don't write laws. So when the court say an admission from the defendant is still considered evidence in this case, it just is. There's nothing you can do about it. Not one thing. You can get mad until God returns. We don't care. Admission evidence is still evidence. And Candace is still ignorant when it comes to matters in the court. Here's what they collected. A blue colored hat. Was it George Farmer's hat? George? Did you give Tyler Robinson your heart? No. Yes. Who knows? George could have been there. He just gave him his clothes and they just exchanged it. Can't make this up. I keep saying, Candace, if it's not Tyler Robinson, it's George Farmer. We want his alibi. You're doing everything but giving us your alibi and George Farmer's alibi. Funny how she's not giving up her alibi at all. You know, because you can pre-record your dumb shows anywhere with the same backdrop. We don't know you at home. How do we know you at home in your basement? When you going to prove that? When you going to prove that on September 10th, 2025, that you were at home in your basement when Charlie Kirk was shot? I want to see security camera footage. I want your phone data. I want to know your coordinates. Where's your confirmation of your alibi, Candace? You would think the FBI would be questioning her behind. Yeah, you've made $50-60 million weaponizing his death. Give us your alibi. We're going to get a search warrant for your phone. Candace, did you call Tyler Robinson in prison? Did you call Tyler Robinson in prison? Or did you tell him he would not see a day in prison? Is that why you want him out so bad? Because you made a promise to him? We're just asking questions. Because Candace is slow. Y'all know she wrote the short bus. A blue color hat, sunglasses, a long sleeve black shirt with a picture of an American flag and an eagle printed on the shirt. Blasphemy. Dark colored jeans and white gray shoes with white colored shoelaces. The shoes appear to be consistent with Chuck Taylor Converse style shoes and other listed items. They collected it from his house. How bad is your dumb lies going to get about this, Candace? For you to even lie this bad about it against what we're reading in this reality here on earth with our own eyes is pathetic. And I'm still asking for Candace's alibi. Y'all know she had to pay that boy some money. Who does it? What is the purpose of lying against what has been submitted to the courts? Why lie against this? We can all read this. Candace, your BS don't work over here. It's that simple. If she lying against stuff we can all read. Like this is the same idiot that said she didn't read the charging documents. Girl, bye. I got tagged in a lot of stuff, y'all. Hold on. Woo, child. There is supposed to be some filings. Do y'all know if it was filed? In the Tyler Robinson case. Because if it's filed, we'll go over that. We'll have Gil come up and explain it after he has a 2:00. So was the court documents filed in the Tyler Robinson case? They need to put a gag order in place because all this stuff out here, man, they're gonna taint the Candace is trying to taint the jury selection. She want the boy to get off. She want him to get off. You can't make this up. Let's see here. You guys are awesome. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Salves, I see y'all. Elena, I didn't greet everybody. I'm so sorry, y'all. I was just so excited today. Susie Q. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Katrina, thank you for the 100 jewels. Ooh, we got supers. Thank you. Is it Dirt Road Dreams? Thank you for the $2 super. I am praying so hard. I think it would be perfect. God is so good. Thank you so much. Y'all keep praying for me and my kids. Prayer changes things. Amen. Thank you, 2025. Oh, Junior, where you been? Thank you for the 1,000 jewels. Thank you so much. That's amazing. And Patrina with the 100 jewels. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button. Please hit that like button so we can keep these videos up in the algorithm. The candy ass cult members are going to be mad. Let them be big mad. Along with the devil. I don't care. They don't pay my bills either. Funny how they the same ones saying, you need to just get a job. Oh, okay, cool. Ditto. They don't leave supers. They're not donating to my fundraiser. Okay. I don't care about them being mad. They can kick rocks. Oh my goodness. Thank y'all so much. Shout out to all of you all tuning in. Shout out to all the fantastic mods. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button and let's share this content. Let's get it growing in the LLC. The 50,000 supporters. Subscribe. Let's get it going. Oh man, it's just awesome that I still have my socials with this potential new employment. Look at Jesus. Okay, so this is the Brian Harple motion for extension of time to respond to Candace's nonsense and buffoonery. Because she's seeking a dismissal and for, the complaint to be struck. Because she doesn't want to go to court. Candace, you're a punk. You and your cult members are cowards and punks. I thought you wanted to be sued for subpoena power. You said, sue me. I want all the smoke. I want subpoena power. Brian Harper was like, bet. And now you're asking the court to dismiss it because your attorneys want to manipulate the court to believing that your opinion is facts. And then somehow there's no factual evidence to support none of your dumb opinions. They're trying to change the definition of the word opinion. Then they're saying, oh, well, and also because of the Tennessee Public Participation Act, yeah, it just needs to be dismissed under that as well. Why are you trying to run away from this case, Candace? Then you hired an attorney who forced the entire Middle District judges to recuse themselves. What you running for? You say you want subpoena power? Here you go. Be careful what you ask for, you dumb demon. Because it's going to come to you on a hot, burning silver platter. Because hell is hot. You keep putting your foot in your mouth. And then all of a sudden now you want to sit here and act like, oh, no. I don't really want to be sued. I don't want to go to court. You little punk behind. So this motion here, they're asking to have the page limit extended rather, to be able to file a response that addresses what Candace's attorneys put in their motion to dismiss, motion to strike. It was a motion for a partial dismissal, then a motion to strike. And what's the third part? And then they're saying, you gave them extra time to respond after she delayed hiring an attorney and responding to the complaint to begin with. So you have 30 days from the moment you're served to respond to the complaint to the court. She took well beyond that. And then her attorneys came in and then they asked for an extension. And then she hired another attorney who caused a full recusal of all judges. All the district judges had to recuse because of one attorney. So she is delaying this. No matter how much she tries to make it seem like she, got a spine. Her punk ass does not want to go to court. She is intentionally delaying this. She did the same thing in the Macron lawsuit. And she's doing it again in the Brian Harper lawsuit. And because the judges had to recuse themselves, this case is going to get bumped up to the 6th Circuit. You can't do all that nonsense with them. They're not for play. They're not in the mood. They don't care about you being some podcaster, gossip blogger. They're not in the mood, Candace. You and your attorneys going there playing with them judges. They will sanction his behind. Tell your attorneys, go sit down before we reprimand you. And your client needs to stop playing these dumb games. And she asked for these lawsuits. She gets sued, and now she wants everything dismissed. That's some cowardly punk stuff to me. What you being a punk for? So they're saying we need additional 35 pages. We got exhibits. We're ready to go in on them. So that's what this is, as you all can see here. They're saying the defendants had over 90 days to respond to the complaint. It was emailed to the defendants and their counsel on April 30th, the day it was filed. Defendants waived service. Yeah, waived service. So, and then you want them to dismiss it. She waived service. It's like, I'll go ahead and respond. Defendants requested and plaintiff agreed to an additional 30 days, extending the deadline to August 6, 2026. Plaintiff's response in opposition is currently due on August 21st, which is like 2 days away. So they're saying that's not enough time. We need more time. They got additional time plus additional pages. We need the same thing, which would make sense. Additional time is needed to adequately respond. They got a lot of complex issues. They're talking about the First Amendment, Tennessee Public Participation Act arguments. All of this spans 35 pages with voluminous exhibits. Yes, the exhibits are ridiculous. First of all, Candace's exhibits are all either her shows transcripts, which are like 40 to 45 pages each exhibit. And it's like 5 of those. And then she got the transcript for Brian Harper's interview with Sean Ryan and Brian Harper's interview with Paramount Tactical. That interview with Paramount Tactical transcript is over 200 pages. You want the judge to read all that. And the way they cited the page and line numbers doesn't make sense, but however. So they should be guiding the judge to the exhibit to read the specific page number and line number, because there's numbers going down the page where you cite the line number and page number. Just read this part, Your Honor. That's how it should be referenced in the actual filing. But they still uploaded the entire transcript. They're like, I'm not reading all this stuff because they don't like reading all this stuff. It's ridiculous. So the time they asking a judge to take to read all of that is beyond comprehension. This is plaintiff's first request for an extension of time due to respond to Owens' defendant's motion to dismiss. It will not be Candace's first time. They're going to keep doing this back and forth forever because she's a punk. Plaintiff is requesting a deadline of November 6th. That's like 2 months away. September, October, November. Yeah, it's like a good 2 months, which gives a total of 90 days. This is the same amount that the defendants had to prepare and file their motion. So they're just asking, you did it for them, do it for us. We also need extra 35 pages. The end. Signed and dated. All right. And not just Candace's motion, they got to respond to Ms. Snow's motion to dismiss, which is a mirror image of Candace's. Candace, why you just didn't hire him an attorney again? Boy, he threw her under the bus. Candace, Ms. Snow threw you underneath the bus. I think that's why you refused to get him legal representation. He had to file that nonsense as pro se. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Candace, you a bum. You a bum friend. Candace is the worst friend ever. She said, no. We're going to be in this together until we get sued. Candace is a bum of a friend. Miss Snow was like, you know what? I gave all the evidence to Candace. She's the rightful owner of all the videos and photos that I have to prove my accusations are 95 to 99% accurate. Candace got the evidence. And she's like, oh, I do. That's why you got to be pro se. Candace, you bum. You knew you were going to get sued bringing him on your show. What makes you think Brian Harper was going to sit here and lose business, lose money because of your defamatory statements, and then let you get away with it? Now he's showing us how it's done. You can't make this stuff up. Oh, my God. Our response, unfortunately, y'all all right? She won't release his fundraisers to him. Candace, you withholding that $150,000. I told Candace last month, I said, Candace, he didn't earn that money. He did nothing. He came on your show one time and lied like hell because you told him to. And then he's saying that you got all the evidence. So, he didn't earn that money. You got to make him earn it. Candace listening. Candace, kiss my ass. Candace like, no, Lady Luck Club, like, you didn't earn that. No, you can't. Did she even match it dollar for dollar? Candace, did you match that fundraiser for Mitch Snow dollar for dollar like you said you would? It should be over $300,000 in that fundraiser. Candace was supposed to match it dollar for dollar. Okay? So where's proof that you matched it dollar for dollar, Candace? Because right now, it don't look like it. I'm telling y'all, this girl's like, screw him. She's throwing Mitch out there, leaving him not to fend for himself. Then he threw her under the bus saying, oh, you got all the evidence. Now she going to be big mad about that. Candace, you will not be able to explain that to a judge. I keep trying to tell your dumb ass. I have not missed the mark, have I? Candace, I was the one that said flat out, TPUSA will pay me before they pay you. God said ditto. This is crazy. And at the end of the day, where's she? What does she think is gonna happen? They're not gonna just dismiss it because she said dismiss it. No, it's not how that works. You can't make this stuff up. And when they go to court, Ms. Snow is going to have to answer to that post he put on X saying Candace has the evidence. I gave it all to her. So if you want it, you got to go to her to get it. And if she sits there and says, I don't have anything, I don't know what he's talking about, I don't have any videos, I don't have any photos. He said he got phone and safety security deposit boxes. Where is this stuff at? Candace, you can't see how he threw you underneath the bus. Y'all supposed to be co-defendants. He said, "Do you do right by me?" Release my money, Candace. I earned that money. I came on and lied. Oh man, the demons are repelling against each other. Y'all, you can't make this up. Oh, they throwing each other underneath the bus. All right, y'all, we got some bookmark stuff to check out over here right quick, and then we're gonna take it over to YouTube. Y'all, Army is last. Y'all know it. You got Army last. Let's see. Did I get in there, Mindy? Am I missing something? I try to bookmark things in advance. See, some of the stuff we went over already. I don't want to go over the stuff we went over already. Candace, why are you whining about the debate? It's over with. And
I realized that he didn't.
Hold on. Is it what she talked about on her show? Candace, you still on this? Girl, if you don't get your ass over it, why are you still going on about this debate? You lost. Candace, you lost the debate. Girl, bye. Oh my God. She throwing a tantrum. Candace, you lost. You had no evidence. He brought people with him that fact checked in real time, played your videos, used your words against you. And now all of a sudden you still somehow can't comprehend. You lost that debate. Just speaking redundantly, using words over and over again, that doesn't mean that you know how to actually debate. Candace, you suck. 3 hours and for what? Listen. She said, "Lady Luck, you told me to take the money." Candace doing this for money.
What are we talking about? Why are we here?
What? Candace. I thought she liked debates. What are we talking about? Why are we here? Yeah. Something she kept saying to herself while he was sitting there going in on her. Candace, he played that video against you. Where you was sitting here talking about, we got direct sources of contacts living in her building. Calling her Black Widow, Erica Kirk. You gonna learn to leave her alone. I'm telling you right now. He just threw all your words against you. That's all he had to do. It's not that difficult. All you gotta do is play Candace's videos of her saying all that buffoonery. And then sit down and look at her and be like, and what? Now explain it. She can't sit here and say, I didn't say that, when you play the video and she says exactly that. Explain it. Oh, you can, because you're going to see that again in court, Candace. All of that is going to be exhibits. You might as well get over it. All right, y'all, hit the 4 if you can see it here.
And I realized that he didn't really know why he was here. He didn't have any sort of a debate strategy other than to lie with confidence.
Well, you know all about that, wouldn't you, Candy Corn? Pot, kettle, freaking Candace.
It's amazing to me how many times this man thought that he could just lie.
Oh my God.
Not only about things that were happening in the case, but also about what was happening currently in the room.
Are you still talking? Yes, we know, Candy. It's all a lie unless it comes from you.
During the debate.
So not calling that a debate.
He just was like, I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard. I have magic. I have a magic wand.
What are you?
Yeah, did you say that Charlie Kirk astral projected? Girl, you don't kick rocks. You are a whole witch. You sit here and brag about communing with the dead in your sleep. The Bible calls that unfamiliar spirits. That is witchcraft. What are you talking about? You're the only one putting that nonsense out there, and Charlie Kirk is not here to defend himself. Charlie Kirk didn't astral project, you dumb demon. Candace big mad. Oh, she gonna be so big mad. Candace is big mad because Andrew Wilson mollywopped her just using her videos against her. He didn't have to say much. You know, people saying, oh, he was unprepared and all this other stuff. But how? He came out with 2 or 3 people. They were able to play videos. Candace didn't pull up videos like that or pull up information like that to support anything she was saying. As a matter of fact, she opened the door for him to basically have the upper hand by saying, you explain this to me. For what? This is a debate. We're supposed to be exchanging ideas and information. You can't even support what you're saying with evidence. I could do this all day. You know, we Captain America up in here. He's like, I don't even have to say much. I'm just going to play your video. You saying it. Best strategy of all when you're dealing with a liar. Candace is a pathological liar who does not know the difference between a letter N and a number 9. And she's sitting here confused. Why are you confused?
Happening in the case, but also about what was happening currently in the room.
Are you still talking? Yes, we know, Candy. It's all a lie unless it comes from you.
During the debate.
So not calling that a debate.
He just was like, I'm a wizard.
How?
I'm a wizard. I have magic. I have a magic wand.
What? Are you all?
He never said. When did he say that? When did Andrew Wizard say, I'm a wizard, I have a magic wand? When did that happen? Candace, you a clown. What you talking about? Y'all, she got this fly swatter. It's the can holder for me. Where'd she get that from?
What are we talking about? Why are we here? And I realized that he didn't really know why he was here. He didn't have any sort of a debate strategy other than to lie.
Played your videos where you lied. So you gonna say you didn't say those words? That's not me in the video. It's not me at all. I was in my alternate reality getting high on Adderall. Adderall dance, Adderall dance, Adderall dance, Adderall dance. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Adderall dance. Candace said I was not there in person. I was there astral projecting. My body was on another planet, my home planet, because I'm an alien. And I was doing the dance of my forefathers with Adderall and mushrooms. That's where I was. I wasn't there saying those things in that video. I was somewhere just doing the Adderall dance on my home planet. Candace, get your ass off of our planet.
With confidence.
Well, you know all about that, wouldn't you, Candy Corn? Pot, kettle, freaking Candace.
It's amazing to me how many times this man thought that he could just lie, not only about things that were happening in the case, but also about what was happening currently in the room.
Are you still talking?
The rum?
Yes.
Did she say rum? Candace drunk. Candace, no one's sitting here talking about rum but you. Rum? Rum. Like alcohol. I done told you, Heifer, about the slur of speech. We don't understand alien. We don't speak Ewok. We don't speak your language. What is in the rum? Is that what you say on your home planet? Who's in the rum? Rum, rum, rum. Rum, rum, rum. Candace sending signals to her people on her home planet. Still telling them not to come and collect her ass.
Yes, we know, Candy. It's all a lie unless it comes from you.
During the debate.
So not calling that a debate.
Is that the one where you saying you're fired? Candace kick rock.
He just was like, I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard. I have magic. I have a magic wand.
What? Are you okay? Oh, Lord, here we go. It was Voldemort. I guess watching you fail and choke was kind of magical. It was the wizards. Girl, Shazam. For real, what is she saying? When you can't beat them, blame witchcraft. It was so good. Not for you, but it was so good. Candace, just stop talking. Stop talking. I feel like it was kind of a reckoning for all of your banana balls, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs conspiracy theories. And all it did was give us the full confidence to say that Candace Owens is talking out of her ass.
Also, Candace Owens is a witch. Candace, I rebuke you and any spell you think you're going to send over here. Tell your cult members to go sit down somewhere. They out of their mind. They know none of them would sustain in court for 5 minutes. Put their asses in front of a judge and see how much of a coward they become. They're going to start crying and snot running out their nose and everything. It's going to be something else. I say sue them all. The end. Candace, I've been telling people to sue the hell out of you into oblivion. Can't make this up. She's learned nothing. Y'all, let's go to YouTube. Oh, man. Got some stuff. We got to do Ami last, y'all. Ami closes us out. He closes us out. Let's see. Hold on. All right. Y'all see we got Ami up here. What really happened in the debate? Ami got 2 videos. Oh my God. Oh, Ami, we love ya. Okay, and then y'all, I want to finish this Joshua Carr video. These people are something else. So the last time we was discussing the Joshua Carr video, one of the people came up and said, you know, this has never happened before. For some reason, the Candy Coat members failed to read about history. How many mass shooters have we had that have single-handedly taken out multiple people, let alone one? And they keep saying this has never happened before because they don't know how words work. They don't understand the English language. What Tyler Robinson did is something that definitely happened before, several times through history, as a matter of fact. For them to keep referencing JFK, one man pulled the trigger. That happened. Tyler Robinson was one person, lone gunman, that pulled the trigger. Charles Joseph Whitman from the University of Texas in 1966 was a lone gunman that shot 46 people. 15 died, including an unborn child. There is way too much historical context to prove that lone gunmen carried out assassinations by them damn selves. So for them to keep saying those words, it's because they're retarded and they don't know what those words mean. To say this has never happened goes against all of the actual historical evidence that proves that this happened multiple times. The Las Vegas shooter, he did that by himself. He had more refined, automated weapons, but he was a lone gunman. They keep saying it's impossible for one person to shoot somebody. No, it's not. All of the other lone gunmen that have did the same thing and took out more than one person. Why is that believable? But somehow it's unbelievable for Tyler Robinson to do this to one person, Charlie Kirk. But Charles Joseph Whitman did it in 1966 by himself and took out 15 people. That's how retarded they are. In that alternate reality on a different planet, there's no such thing as a lone gunman that can take out one person. When here on Earth, in our reality, in the United States of America, we've had lone gunmen take out multiple people by themselves. And they ignore all of that because they're stupid. I said it. They're stupid. Candace is stupid. And her cult members are dumber than her. They don't read. Retarded. Ben Shapiro, now we get to go to lunch for real. Candace, you owe me $10,000, you alien. I want my money. So we're going to finish this up because I want to finish.
Turning stones.
I think, yeah, I think absolutely.
Let me go back a little bit.
By prosecutors and...
So, shout out to Joshua Carr, you all. He's such a sweetheart. You got to come back to the LLC. You got to come back over to the LLC, Joshua Carr. Especially with me having this interview with TPUSA today. We're really well. Make sure you guys send posts over there on X to say, hire Lady Lock, TPUSA, please do it. Erica Kirk, girl, might be meeting you in person one day, girl. I'm excited. Candace can kick rocks barefoot. So this is the first person he had. Y'all told me the second person was worse. We didn't even get that far. Because when we was covering this, my power went out. Candace and her witch demons over here to try to mess with my electricity. You know, she come up with dumb things. I can say whatever. I feel nothing about this, Candace. Kick rocks. So this is something else. And if I need to pull up information in real time, I can. Because I love nothing more than to prove Candace wrong about all the dumb things she says. To say in U.S. history, there's no such thing as a lone gunman taking out someone, it is absolute retardation on steroids. And it's a failure to read and research. Absolute failure. All these people should have their high school diplomas revocated from them. Revoked. Candace claims to have a degree in English and journalism. How? You don't read. Y'all ready? We're going to get to this. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Oh, y'all, hit the like button. I appreciate all of you all. 124 people watching. Hit that like button, and subscribe. Hey, Alita, I see you, honey. Oh, Alita. Juju. Oh, Juju. Mama Sage. Y'all see the title of the live stream? I had an interview with TPUSA today. We're praying that HR says, yes, we love her. Go ahead and select me for the position. To the Candy Ass Cult members, I care nothing about how you feel, especially when you don't leave me a super chat and you're not paying my bills. Kiss my ass. I still got to be myself, y'all. Okay? I still have to be me all day, every day. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you so much. Moshi, you got my attention. What do you want? Moshi, you're not going to troll me for free. You got to leave me a super chat. Leave me a super chat. I don't care. Because you can't count. It's 123 people watching. Numbers go over your head too. So you don't know the difference between the letter N and the number 9, just like your cult leader Candace. Leave me a super chat. You will not troll me for free. These clowns sitting here and get Candace a multimillionaire. All their money. They didn't want to come over here and troll for free. The hell you will? Leave me a super chat. Can't make this up. DC Sniper. I'm saying there's so many people. Lone gunmen that have taken out people throughout U.S. history. And these morons keep saying it's never happened. That doesn't happen. Yes, it does. Moshi, I want a super chat before you keep messing with my people in my chat. Don't get on our nerves and think you're going to do it for free. No, you got to pay. $5 super chat. Somebody put, I don't need this comment. If you want to troll Lady Luck Club and you are a candy club, there is a fee. $5. Y'all putting this in chat. That you must pay. Who's paid? Or kick rocks. You got to pay the fee to troll me over here to Lady Luck Club, because otherwise I don't give a damn how you feel. Mars, make sure you all put that out there. Moshi, pay the fee before you start trolling us over here. Get your bum ass on. Bye. They giving Candace that damn rent money. Oh, you need help with attorney's fees? She's a multi-billionaire. What the hell? Don't need your damn money. Y'all just stupid enough to give it to her. So you gonna give me a you got to pay the fee to troll me. All the Candy Ass Cult members, I don't care y'all watch. You gonna come in my chat? I told you enter my chat at your own peril. You gonna pay a super chat. Out of here. Hey, big man, because it's a child boo. We don't believe your dumb cult leader. She does not belong here on earth. We don't care. Bye. Child, please. Why they sit here and talk about there's no such thing as a lone gunman taking out somebody? Never mind all the other lone gunmen that did just that. Some were put to death. Many of them were. Rest went to prison forever. Or they died where they stood. The hell you talking about? They stupid. No, you want to troll us? Give me $5 in super chat. For every comment. I don't care. Let them get mad. They either gonna get the hell on or they gonna pay the debt and pay the fee. Whatever. Why? Ooh, child. All right, y'all, let's get to it. Hit the phone when you all can see it here. Shout out to Joshua Carr.
Investigators, none of it, and I mean literally 0%, came from my own opinion or me sitting in my living room thinking about it. All of it comes from actual proof and evidence that's been out there. So I'm just asking for one piece of evidence. I can give you at least 10, but can you just give me one?
I don't know if you can give me 10. You know, what you're giving me is also highly probable.
Absolutely.
Text messages that, his furry boyfriend could have put out there.
Can you give me a piece of evidence? Even I understand all of that, Michael. Again, I've got two questions for you on that.
Sorry, Josh. It's unfortunate. I can't give you a hard evidence because that is
unfortunate because that's literally all how are we supposed to believe anything you're saying, Dom, if you don't have evidence? That's crazy talk.
I'm giving you the reason here is because the FBI.
Yeah, I know. I can't give you hard evidence because I made it up. Candace made this shit up and it's not real. Candace, TPUSA interviewed me, you dumb heifer. Oh, you dumb heifer. I want you to be big mad for many, many hours to come. I told you. Candace, have I missed the mark yet? Now do you believe me when I say Miss Snow threw you underneath the bus? Because he did. She already listens. Keep stealing my quips, you moron. That's why I'm going to get this stuff incorporated. Now I'm going to start suing you. You ain't keep stealing my quips. Mala belongs to the lady. Look clear. Shout out to Nikki B.
FBI and law enforcement properly investigated this and done their job properly, you would have probably had a mountain of evidence right now. There would have probably been a mountain of evidence. You would have. You know what I would like to know? How are you totally against every little thing that Candace Owens and
yes, and I sleep peacefully at night. It does not bother me for me to tell Candace to kiss my ass. Nope. I'm completely against everything she says because it's stupid. She doesn't read either. She has you all believing that no other lone gunman on earth in the United States has been able to successfully take somebody out on the rooftop of a building. When that actual thing happened 60 years ago. 60 damn years ago. Charles Joseph Whitman, Candace, you need to learn how to read, you moron.
And Baron Coleman are saying, you do not believe any of that?
No.
Well, all I'm asking for, to be clear, no, just to be super clear on this, all I'm asking for, and by the way, I totally believe in investigative journalism, so I'm totally okay with getting evidence from investigative journalists. It doesn't just have to be prosecutors or state investigators like we've had. All I'm asking for is like one piece of evidence from Candace Owens or Baron Coleman. And what I would counter to
Baron Coleman can kick rocks. Where's the evidence? You think he would know that, being a whole attorney? Boy, they need to revoke his bar license. It's a moron.
You with is what I usually get is calling Erica Kirk Erica Franzwe by Candace Owens, which is just very sorry. I put a thumbs up, so now my thing wanted to put a thumbs up on the screen. That's funny.
For me, that's me.
For you. Calling her Erica Franzwe, that doesn't seem to be an investigative journalist thing. That was just a scathing thing she wanted to say. You have Baron Coleman and Candace Owens making tens of millions of dollars off their podcast.
And doxing, cyber crimes that need to go straight to the FBI. Report his dumb ass to the FBI and the Bar Association in every state he's registered in. Attorney's not supposed to be out here committing crimes. What you mean? And then you want to twist up the definition of the word doxing. The hell you will. Nope. Report his ass to the FBI. You gonna learn today? He's an idiot. You gonna let Candace get you effed up, boy. Candace is gonna get Baron Coleman effed up. He got a lot to lose. You could just talk about lawsuits. Nicholas Brooks Gil with the whole truth, bearded lawyer. Who else? Dennis Sperling. These are all attorneys, most of which I've had on my channel personal. And they get thousands, tens of thousands of views just talking about the lawsuits from their perspective, being neutral, and then stating the possibilities of what can occur from both sides of the aisle. Nicholas Brooks says that's his motto. He's going to give the plaintiff versus defendants perspective and keeps it neutral. He has his own opinions, but he knows how to relay the information and remain neutral about it. He doesn't have to take a side over the other. That's not necessary when you're smart and intelligent and you know how to actually break down what's going on from a legal perspective as an attorney or even as a lawyer. Somehow Barrett Coleman can't do that. He don't know how to remain neutral and just give a perspective from both sides and just read the damn court documents. Kick rocks. He's doing this stuff on his own accord. And he doesn't care about the consequences until he starts suffering consequences. Then he's going to walk around here throwing a tantrum like somebody care. Your color of your beard don't match the color of your hair. Boy, you get on someone.
Trying to string things out as long as they can. You've got Candace Owens just ripping into Erica Kirk for being a Romanian trafficker, even though there's no evidence of that. Anyway, they don't act like investigative journalists because they're scathing and rude. They're also not investigative journalists in that they don't show any proof or evidence. So again, all I'd ask is if you want to cite Candace Owens or Barron Coleman, just show me a piece of actual evidence that they have come up with. And if you can't give that to me, they're not a real source.
What you're asking for is
doxing
really
is a crime, Grumpy.
So wait, okay, really quick. I just want to.
Anybody is totally impossible.
Can I ask a point of clarification, just really quick, and then I'll let you talk. I promise.
Sure.
My point of clarification is you're saying it's impossible. So what has been the point of Candace Owens and Barron Coleman's existence over the last 10 months? You're admitting to me they have not come up with a single piece of evidence.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. You're asking me for evidence, right?
Yes.
From them. You can cite someone else.
Right.
What evidence did they show you? Since you're taking in what she says, then where's the evidence to support it? Does he not understand how words work? We're not here to teach you English, boy. So he don't understand what's been asked of him. Show evidence. They try to do these whataboutisms. That don't work over here. Barron Coleman, you talk about, somebody asked me what crime did he commit. Cyber doxing is illegal. That is a felony. Doxing is illegal. What you mean? Or you can find out the hard way when his ass gets hit with an FBI investigation. It's that simple. No one should be scared to report him.
What they're doing, their journalism is overturning stones, hoping to get that evidence. And I think
have they gotten one? Have they gotten one piece of evidence from overturning stones?
I think, yeah, I think absolutely they have. I mean,
name one.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the camera, the vest camera on the police officer. Okay, and
that's not evidence of anything.
That's not even that's from the prosecutors. That was from the defense. Excuse me. That's not even from Candace Owens and Barron Coleman. Right. That was from the preliminary hearing. So we don't even need them. That came out on its own.
Police officer admitting that his camera went up.
Correct. In a preliminary hearing, but not from Candace Owens.
No.
So show me what Candace Owens or Barron Coleman or any podcaster has exposed in the last 10 months in their hundreds of episodes. I mean, they have done hundreds of episodes talking about this is explosive. It's massive. This is huge. I just want one piece of evidence. And you'd think with 300 episodes, they'd have 300 pieces of evidence, but I'm trying to be very generous here and just say, just give me one.
You know, Jive Turkey Neck can't do that. Come on, you Jive Turkey. Come up with something. You got to talk to him in his language. You don't understand none of this. So let me try to, speak turkey as best as I can. Y'all ready? There. I just asked him in his language to produce evidence.
Yeah, like I said.
Can you admit, Dom, though, that they don't have any? And we can just move on from Candace Owens and Baron Coleman and just say they're total frauds.
No,
can we do
you
that?
can't say that. You know what? Okay, this is what I don't understand about this whole Candace Owens.
You don't understand
Everybody's knocking her for what she's doing. Why? I want to know why. Because I mean,
can I tell you why? I'll tell you why.
Yeah, you've already told me. You basically said, well, she's saying things towards Erica and
can I give you an example? I'll give you an example.
Sure.
So let's say today, Dom, I come out with a podcast and I say, I'm not even going to use a name, or I'm not going to go too specific because I don't want to be disrespectful to you, but let's just say some member of Dom's family, I'm going to come out with a whole podcast about how they committed this horrible, horrible crime. And in reality, they're not actually connected to it, but I'm overturning stones. I'm just asking questions about it. Dom's family seems to be connected with it somehow, maybe. And so I'm going to do a podcast about it. And then, wow, this podcast, it ended up getting a few 100,000 views. I did pretty well. I've got advertisers. They pay me per view. So I'm just going to look into Dom and his family a little bit more, and I'm just going to keep going and keep going.
Listen, man,
you don't have a problem with that?
If I'm guilty of it, if I'm guilty of something and you can do that, go ahead. This is America, man.
But what if I defame you?
Yeah, in America, we don't call for innocent Americans to be jailed. If Dom does not understand and appreciate our rule of law, he can get his jive turkey ass out of our country. Leave. We do not call for innocent Americans to be jailed. You have no evidence that says that they're guilty of anything. Meanwhile, you're aiding in defamation because you're accusing them of committing a crime, even if it is covering up an assassination. That in and of itself is a crime. That is a chargeable offense. Someone aiding and abetting or covering up a murder can go to prison just as long as the person that actually facilitated the murder by taking the person's life. And you want someone to go to jail over that. She said straight to jail, Erica, or at least being interrogated. No. We don't do that in the United States of America in our rule of law. I'm not saying it's perfect. But you don't sit here and call for this woman to be jailed because you don't know how to read Dr. Seuss books. The hell you mean? This is America. It's called rule of law. Candace is not above it. Neither is Baron Coleman. The hell? We owe them nothing.
I'm saying
you're entitled to make a dollar as much as you want. You can make as much money as you like.
Yeah.
But would you say that
hating on her? Why are people hating on her for making money, man?
But
I
have no problem with people making money.
I'm sorry. I would have answered that question. She's lying, making money. You still can't give me evidence. You dodging the question. We're not doing that. You jive turkey. Oh, that butter ball. I can't believe it's not butter. Oh, this is sweat coming out of Dom's forehead. You're up here lathering up bread by looking at it. Dom, I can go in on you all day, okay? Jive turkey need to be put in the oven 450, 15 hours. Yeah, I think this year I'm going to do fried turkey. I heard fried turkeys are very, very juicy. Yum, yum, yum. It's hard to get some good cornbread dressing, but we'll get it. Oh, man. Thanksgiving and Christmas is going to be off the chain, kids.
But
you seem to, though.
Only when you're lying. If you're lying about someone. Dom, you're saying that if I lied about your family and made millions of dollars, you wouldn't have a problem with that?
If you're lying about it, but we don't know.
So we're not lying when we say that Dom is a jive turkey. Dom, we're going to roast you on a pit fork. Make some mashed potatoes and some gravy with that. Y'all, we need cranberry sauce. Make sure you pull out the gizzards before you stick them in the oven, y'all. Jive turkey, just a gobbling. Dell said gobble, 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 gobble. Oh, man, he lying. Oh, he lying through his teeth. Gobble, 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 gobble.
Thank you.
At this point, what she's trying to do is uncover that. what she's trying to do.
Has she uncovered anything yet?
So, like concrete, I can say
no.
The answer is nothing.
I mean,
and
but,
I appreciate you, Dom, for being honest about that, because I can tell you want to.
Yes, but I.
All the cult members go after Dom. They're gonna like, you jive turkey. You were supposed to lie and say yes. You big dummy. I'm coming home, Elizabeth. Y'all tell me Dom not one of the ones that's gonna be walking around the house. I'm coming home, Elizabeth. I'm coming home. Y'all, you can make this stuff up. Mackenzie, girl, you got to sit here and talk to Dom in his native tongue. Thanksgiving is your worst enemy, Dom. Y'all know Dom's wife had to mistake him for that butterball turkey. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were the turkey. Get out of the way. You trying to put me in the oven? Yeah. we hungry.
I can tell you 100%. I think she is in the right direction. She's going in the right direction.
Lying like hell.
What is that? What's the right direction? Just be honest with us. Just tell us what you believe.
The right direction, straight to hell.
I pretty much said. I believe.
If the direction is straight to hell, to the hottest parts of hell. Yeah, we can all agree to that. Candace, you headed straight to hell. Dom said so because he a jive turkey. Come. Yeah, we can all agree to that. Candace, the right direction for Candace is the hottest parts of hell. Candace, enjoy that free fall. Dom said, good luck.
It was somebody close to what, to Charlie. It's, I mean, do I believe Erica had something to do with it?
You can't make this
90%.
What evidence would point to you being 90% certain? I just need to really understand this.
Alone in her whole demeanor with it, how she's conducted herself through all of this, she just stinks of guilt. And I hate to say it because I don't want to hate on people.
No,
I really don't. But there's certain people out there that
Dom, you stink of stovetop stuffing and garlic. Yeah, he feels like he has a smell of garlic upon him and onions, maybe carrots. Yeah, no, celery, garlic, and onions. That's what Dom reeks of. I smell you through my laptop, Dom. That's a problem. I should not. I can imagine Dom sitting on the edge of the street. It's Italiani on pizza. Hey, oregano. What are you doing? Candace lies for millions of dollars. And her cult members have the audacity and the unmitigated gall to come in my chat and think they're going to troll me for free. The hell you will. Nope. $5 super chat fee. Pay it up. Period. Don't ring some Pringles, sour cream and onion.
I'm looking at it, and I'm looking at these scenarios, and I'm thinking, if this happened, if I had gotten shot and my wife is going out with fireworks and
came out with fireworks.
You want to talk about making money? Within the first week, they made $150 million in sales.
So what? Candace is making $50-60 million in sales, and she's stealing the CIA logo. That's illegal, by the way. That's a violation of federal law. Dom, are you going to keep protecting your cult leader while she breaks laws or what?
Yeah, his company, Charlie Kirk's company. Do you understand how that's completely different?
I still
TPUSA made $150 million. I don't know if that number is correct.
You don't see anything wrong with that?
No, that's exactly what Charlie. That's okay.
The guy just
let's this is getting off topic, but I just want to address this. If it was
reversed, not off topic, Josh, because these are the
this isn't evidence. This isn't evidence. It can't be presented in court. This is a disagreement.
Gun. It's not a smoking gun.
It's nothing. It's nothing.
There, man.
There's nothing. No. If the reverse was true, can I just say this one thing?
Josh, you should have asked him, why isn't Tyler Robinson's attorneys listening to Candace then? Wouldn't they want to listen to her if she was telling the truth? Wouldn't they be the ones to sit here to say, yeah, we got to get Candace in our office so we can talk with her? But she got evidence on stuff. Because they want their client to get off. Y'all, you know what they did? They confirmed that he murdered Charlie Kirk. His own attorneys. So what? They part of some conspiracy or something? No, they just working with the prosecutors, you know. What would his excuse be if Josh Carr would have asked him that? So what about Tyler Robinson's own attorneys that confirmed that he did it? They just don't want him to get the death penalty. They confirm he committed the murder. Why aren't they talking to Candace? They calling her a wacky conspiracy theorist. His own attorneys is doing that in the court of law where it matters the most. Dom, gobble, gobble, gobble.
I think, Dom, I'll let you talk, I promise.
Sure.
If the reverse
Don't
happened
get grease, Dom.
and Erica Kirk did nothing, Charlie was assassinated, she did nothing, TPUSA faded into nothingness, they didn't make all their money, you would say the exact same thing. You would say Erica Kirk is evil. She is not honoring Charlie Kirk's legacy. It was damned if she did, damned if she didn't.
No,
all this comes down to, yeah, it absolutely does. And it's not evidence of anything. It's people who do not understand how grief works.
Feeling.
If my wife reacted in this way, I would not want someone to start accusing her of murdering me. You do not have the right to accuse someone of doing something evil like that just because they're not grieving the way that you think is normal. Now, I'm not making the argument that Erica Kirk has been perfect. I'm not making an argument that TPUSA is perfect. I've never made the argument that they haven't done weird things. We all do weird things, especially when we're in grief.
It's very suspicious.
No.
It's not suspicious of anything. It's how one dumb, jealous woman who can't tell you the difference between the letter N and the number 9 feel. And you, like the brainless cult member jive turkey that you are, just walking around gobbling it up. Dom, do you want some mashed potatoes with gravy? You look like a mashed potatoes with gravy type of guy. It's macaroni and cheese. I don't think he eats broccoli. Dom doesn't eat vegetables. Dom, you got to eat some string beans. You need some vitamins, okay?
But Dom, I need evidence. If you're going to defame someone, if you are going to claim that they murdered someone and was part of a trafficking ring in Romania, you have to give me evidence, not vibes.
But the only way we're going to get evidence, Josh, is if we're allowed and not discriminated against. If we try to
discriminated against you, how dare you all discriminate against this jive turkey? No, listen. I love turkeys. Turkeys is good for you. It's better than beef. I don't eat beef or pork, so I eat turkey like lamb meat. That's my red meat guilty pleasure. Lamb meat, chicken, fish, seafood. We don't discriminate against turkey meat. You're a whole butterball. Delicious.
Turn stones over. And if we go, of course you're going to be offended if my best friend was murdered and then the cops come knocking on my door and start asking me questions. Of course I'm going to be offended, but it's a part of the job. They need to turn over these stones. The cops, law enforcement did nothing like this.
What's the point, Dom, of turning over stones? In your mind, why do you think someone should do that?
The evidence that you're asking for.
Perfect. Has anyone obtained evidence from overturning stones in the way that you're talking about?
No. As of right now, no. But if people are going to keep crapping on Candace Owens for doing...
Candace, I'm going to laugh on your head as we all rebuke you and Satan. Okay? Yes, we don't care how you feel, girl. And you know I don't. Your cult members cannot even troll me for free no more. Nah, they gotta pay. One way or the other. Give me a super chat, a cash app. I don't care. But you're gonna pay over here. Otherwise, I'm showing you proof right now, Candace. We don't give a damn how you and your cult members feel. When you all are saying dumb things like there's no other lone gunman on earth that took out one person from the rooftop.
What she's doing. How are we ever going to get evidence for anything?
Why isn't she getting it?
I mean, you've proven today and are admitting with me that we're not going to get any evidence from Candace Owens or Baron Coleman because they have failed to do so in the last 10 months and they've defamed countless people and made millions in the process. And you've admitted that's true, Dom.
If they had the resources that the FBI had and law enforcement, I'm sure that by now...
Candace made $50 to $60 million. Candace, you better take that money you made through lying like hell is hot and go out and do whatever to get evidence. Until then, it's George Farmer. George Farmer did it.
There would have been...
Make this up.
Candace Owens had Joe Kent trading secrets to her, and Joe Kent is a traitor to America for doing that.
Now, how can you prove that?
Because she literally said that she had... No, I'm just simply saying, Dom, she admitted that she had someone in. So you're saying, I wish that she had the resources at the FBI. She herself has said that she has sources within the federal government to get those answers.
If Joe Kent was Cash Patel, maybe I would say, all right, there's somebody.
If Joe Kent was Cash Patel, they would still be dogging him out like they do with Cash Patel. Period. What difference does that make? They dog out Cash Patel. They don't trust the feds, remember? You want the feds to give you information when you don't trust the feds? You're calling all this fed slop when the FBI is not even spearheading the Tyler Robinson case. It's the state of Utah prosecutors. But yet they walk around here, you want us to trust the government? I don't give a damn what you do. But why are you all sitting here talking about we had the resources with the FBI? We can do a lot more things. But you don't trust the feds, so you're going to have to figure out a way to do it on your damn own. Candace, you can't sit here and wish to be like the feds when you are claiming you don't trust the feds at all. That means you should not trust none of their asses. Why do you trust Sloppy Joe Kent? Why did you trust him or say that you had sources in the FBI if you don't trust none of them? Make it make sense, you dumb liar. You said we don't trust the feds. And I'm assuming you were speaking on behalf of you and your dumb coat. So they forget that part until it's convenient. And then they want to come up in the chat talking about why I, Lady Luck Club, want them to trust the government. I don't care if they trust it or not. But this is why you don't sit here and say we don't trust the feds and then turn around and try to be like them or impersonate them. Because contrary to popular belief, all these dumbass mommy slews are impersonating federal investigators. That is a felony. Candace is using the CIA logo to make money without their permission. That is also a felony. We have federal laws in place. You're not above the rule of law, Candace. We can care less how you feel. You can kick rocks. Kick rocks barefoot. But yet she want to have sources in the FBI. Why? Why? You don't trust them. That means you shouldn't trust what none of them say. Wouldn't that be the case? If y'all said, Lady Luck, we don't trust the government, you don't turn around and say, well, yeah, we got sources in the government. That would be hypocrisy on steroids. Candace, I know that's a big word for you. You don't know what hypocrisy means, nor do you understand the definition of such. I don't expect you to, because you're a narcissist. Narcissists don't care about hypocrisy or lying like hell. Oftentimes, they're pathological liars anyway. Why would you give the FBI any level of credit saying that you have sources in the FBI, but you don't trust nothing that they say? I'm not going to have sources in an organization I don't trust. In the words of Dom, all the jive turkeys that don't understand English.
There's a limit to what Joe Kent can give her, right? I'm sure of that.
No, it's not.
All right. Well, I think we're going to...
There's a lot of smoke here. There's a lot of smoke.
Yeah, it's not evidence of anything.
If you can put your hand on your Bible and swear on the faith of your God.
Yeah, oh, my God. Your God. Dom. The only smoke being produced is the smoke coming out that deep fryer when your ass gets in it. Thanksgiving this year is going to be something else, ain't it, Dom?
And say that I don't believe nothing that Candace Owens is saying. I would have a lot of respect for you.
How many Bibles you need?
No, I can. I have like 8 Bibles behind me right now.
So can you swear on that?
Yes.
I don't swear. I don't swear.
I believe nothing that Candace is saying. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. Let the church say amen. We don't have to believe anything she says. She's not our God or cult leader. We owe her nothing. She can kick rocks. Candace, return to the hottest parts of hell where you spawned from. Y'all know she came straight out of Lucifer's ass, right? He tried to flush her down the toilet. Candace is nothing more than the devil's bowel movement that grew legs and came up into our realm. Candace, return to where you came from to your maker. The devil is waiting on you. Dom. Time for you to lay eggs, boy.
Swear to me right now.
I won't swear. I never swear on God. I will never swear on God, but I'll swear to you in my name. as Joshua Carr, but I'll never swear in God's name. But by Josh, yes, in my own name, I swear to you, I do not believe a single thing that Candace Owens has said is true.
You don't owe Candace
It's very easy to do, and I can do that with a clear conscience before God. I won't swear on his name, but that's as much as I'll say. I think we're going to have to disagree there, Dom. I'm not really seeing any evidence to contend with there, but I do have a lot of questions from my audience. Is it okay if we go through those together?
Absolutely, yes, for sure.
Thank you to the audience for putting
the audacity to make that type of request. You swear, will you swear on a Bible that you don't believe in any Candace? I don't owe her that. Woo! She was at a point. Candace, you owe me $10,000. I want my money. We all went to lunch with Ben Shapiro. You owe the Luxus. You owe us a lot of money over here. And I don't know why your cult members think that we somehow owe you some fealty. Girl, kiss our ass. We owe her nothing. Dom, I can't believe it's not butter. He's just sweating all over. He failed this cult today. But all the cult members gonna go after Dom. You are the worst. You didn't even know how to say this right. You weren't supposed to say no. You were supposed to say yes. She produced lots of evidence. And then kept him in a circle and just kept saying that over again. Dom, you failed. They're going to kick you out the cult.
Those down. If you have questions for myself or Dom before we get to the next debate, you can put them in a super chat below, and we will read them. First off, we have Blah Blah Smile. He says, Dom, thanks for being respectful and having the courage to debate. I do want to ask if you see contradictions from Candace involving the investigation. Yeah. Do you see contradictions? For instance, she said that Tyler Robinson is a patsy and a decoy, but she's also said that he was never there on campus. That's just one example. Do you see why that would be kind of contradictory?
This is an example of her turning over stones, right? So everything that she's telling you, she's not saying it in a concrete kind of matter of fact. Look at what she did with that.
She's not saying a concrete kind of matter of fact or fact. Okay, cool. I'm so glad you said that. Dom, this is going to be Exhibit A in a lawsuit. You understand that, right? You are confirming that she's giving her dumbass opinion. Something to which no one should care about then. So why are you trying to force her nonsense and buffoonery on the rest of humanity? Candace is an alien. She said that herself. I was like, okay, we're going to go with that, y'all. The Luxers and I all agree that Candace is an alien. We gave her that. Candace, I'm not giving you more than that. You said you're an alien. I said, fine, we'll go with that. That's it. That's where that stops. You're not getting anything past that. Now, your cult members want us to swear on God about us not believing you. You're not God. We don't owe you that. They want us to do something that sounds hellish. That sounds demonic, Dom. Swear on God. Swear against God. Your God. For our cult leader. This is Sparta. Dom, if you had to be one to try to sign up for 300, right? They would only pick you with the understanding that you're going to be roasted with potatoes and garlic and chives and clover and an apple. That's it. That is all you would be good for, Dom. A meal. I want everybody to swear on your Bible. No. What you talking about? Dom, if you don't get your bum ass out of here, you jive turkey.
Police officer just the other day, right? You know, she basically threw him under the bus and then turned around and after they spoke or their representative spoke, they realized, you know what, I was barking up the wrong tree. And there's nothing wrong with that.
But she's never admitted to being wrong. She really does talk like, this is a massive thing I've uncovered and it's true. And then when it doesn't pan out, she just moves on to the next thing. Do you see that that's a problem?
Don't crap on her, man. You know, like it's not fair to her.
Candace can kiss my ass and kick rocks barefoot and return to the hottest parts of hell. She's an alien. She said so. We said, okay, that's it. We owe her nothing. Candace owed me $10,000. I went to lunch with Ben Shapiro. I want my damn money, you alien. Put it in my fundraiser. Don't crap on her. Fuck.
Like nobody's. It's
completely fair.
It's not. You know what she's doing? She's doing Candace. You're doing Joshua Carr.
I'm not. That's the difference. I appreciate you saying that, Dom. She is doing Candace. I'm not doing Joshua Carr. I've made it so clear. None of the stuff I'm talking about is my theories. It's not my opinions. It's not a dream that I had about Charlie Kirk. All it is the evidence that was presented in court. Do you see how it's different?
For you to do that? It's harder for you to do that, right? Because they knew each other on a personal level.
Yeah, I'm hungry for you.
It's the same as you were saying what you were saying about her talking smack about Erica Kirk and you know, calling her by this and calling her that. When you know somebody personally, you got a little bit of, you know, a throughway to be able to do that kind of stuff. But you know, if I don't know you, I don't have the right to, you know, say anything towards you.
I think I do.
You say I don't have the right. Who you talking to, Dom? Gobble, 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 gobble. Ooh, you giant turkey. Your audacity and the goal of you to shake your turkey neck at us.
I think we all have the right to call out bad actors.
What do you say? You don't have the right to.
She's doing Candace. You're doing Joshua Carr.
I'm not. That's the difference. I appreciate you saying that, Dom. She is doing Candace. I'm not doing Joshua Carr. I've made it so clear. None of the stuff I'm talking about is my theories. It's not my opinions. It's not a dream that I had about Charlie Kirk. All it is the evidence that was presented in court. Do you see how it's different?
For you to do that. It's harder for you to do that, right? Because they knew each other on a personal level. It's the same as you were saying what you were saying about her talking smack about Erica Kirk and
she didn't have the right to
you know, calling her by this and calling her that. When you know somebody personally,
she calling her by her maiden name. Candace don't have the right to do that. We can all say that. We can all say that. Gobble, 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 gobble. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Gobble. Gobble, gobble. Period. Only Dom understands that. Got to speak in his native tongue so he can keep up.
You got a little bit of, you know, a throughway to be able to do that kind of stuff. But
no,
you know, if I don't know you, I don't have the right to, you know.
He said you don't have the right. Ooh, this jive turkey right here.
Talking about is my theories. It's not my opinions. It's not a dream that I had about Charlie Kirk. All it is the evidence that was presented in court. Do you see how it's different?
For you to do that. It's harder for you to do that, right? Because they knew each other on a personal level. It's the same as you were saying what you were saying about her talking smack about Erica Kirk and you know, calling her by this and calling her that. When you know somebody personally, you got a little bit of, you know, a through.
When you know someone personally, you don't disrespect their wife and their children and put them in harm's way of catching death threats and kidnapping threats. What we talking about? Gobble, 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 Don. Gobble, gobble. Gobble, gobble. What you mean?
Way to be able to do that kind of stuff. But, you know,
you don't know. You're supposed to be close to somebody when you call them like a little brother. You don't sit here and disrespect their spouse and they've done nothing wrong to you. What did Erica Kirk do to deserve Candace, the dumb alien, to call her by her maiden name? You're showing you jealous by doing that. When you have no evidence that she's done anything wrong, committed any crime, or did anything against you personally. She want this woman jailed, but can't cite a chargeable offense. Tyler Robinson's attorneys are not stunned Candace, dumbass. What are we talking about? Gobble, gobble.
I don't know you. I don't have the right to, you know, say anything.
I think I do. I think we all have the right to call out bad actors, and you know, I've spoken about it many times.
But bad actor Erica Kirk is terrible.
No, she's not.
You never met her, and you don't know her at all. This Dom is, meanwhile, he'll sit around and stare at Erica Kirk's photos for many, many hours, talking about how those eyes are unforgettable. Y'all know that's what Mitch Snow doing. Oh yeah, these eyes are so unforgettable. He's really pretty. That's all these nasty ass men doing. They stare at Erica Kirk because they want to be with somebody like her. And then he realized, this Jive Turkey realized with this smug look on his face, yeah, I'll never get anyone like an Erica Kirk. And he just turns to being big mad and listening to Candace. Candace, you got this Jive Turkey acting like a whole simp. Real men don't act like this over what some other female said about another woman. An alien is going after one of our human beings here on Earth. And for what? He has nothing to do with any of this stuff. This jive turkey don't know Erica Kirk or Candace Owens. Candace will never pay your bills either, Dom. She will never pay your bills. I got to keep translating for him. You got to translate for Dom because he doesn't understand English. He speaks turkey. You can't call Candace talking about, hey, you going to pay my bill? I went on Josh Carr's show and tried to defend you. It failed, but whatever. Can you send me $2,000? She will be like, what the hell? This got to be a joke. You dumb jive turkey. She will leave you hanging on the side of the road for you to become maggot food. When you smell like roasted fried turkey meat and collard greens with cornbread, of course you're going to get eaten. Dumb. I suggest you don't stand around a pack of wolves. Okay? Just don't ever do that. Don't be alone in the woods. Don't go camping. Don't do that. You got a lot of animals that would love to mistake you for grass-fed turkey. It's just gonna go ham in on you.
No, she's not dumb. And I live about 4 minutes away from where Charlie Kirk was assassinated, and so this is very personal to me as well. Even if I didn't know Charlie, the things that Candace says about
she might
my
be innocent,
community,
but she's a bad actress.
How?
Well, maybe. I mean, she's certainly not a trained actress, but that doesn't mean she's guilty of murdering her husband. SC Dog Fan says, dirty Dom. Okay, let's be nice. Don't have to use that.
Dom, no, it's Jive Turkey. Jive Turkey looking like he got like an extra wing. Dom, if you do this, the Lux has got to hit the like button every time Dom does this. Gobble, 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 gobble. Gobble, 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 gobble. Dom, you're not going to give us the turkey wing dance.
Ever hear about political violence? JFK, MLK, Ronald Reagan attempted assassination.
No,
how about the multitude of assassinations attempts on President Trump? Yeah, I mean, I think that's in reference. All the people she just referenced, Dom, were not assassinated, or the attempts on their life were not from members of their family. Like, political violence doesn't tend to be from your family, right?
This one has got it's a little different than that, though.
Oh, man, now I want some wings.
I don't think so. Alonzo, let's focus on specifics, please. Thank you. I did see that when it came in. That's why I tried to redirect, and I appreciate that. Blah, blah. Dom, can you give some specific examples of law enforcement dropping the ball? Yeah, thank you. And by the way, Dom, I don't think law enforcement is perfect. So I'm not saying that, that they handled everything perfect. I don't think that's evidence
you can't say what they did wrong.
Anything, but let's hear some specific examples of law enforcement failing.
You had members of TPUSA walking all over the crime scene.
Oh,
nobody did nothing. People were pulling cameras up, walking all over the crime scene.
Oh,
no. Man, I don't have the specifics in front of me.
Yeah, but Dom, can you see how... Sure, but there's two options there. There's many options, but let's bring in two, okay? One option, it was like a crazy freak event. No one was expecting a crime to happen, and TPUSA is acting...
Yeah, you gonna be over there with Joshua Carr. Oh, yes. Everyone check me out when I join Josh today at 3:20 PST. So that's 3:20 is 6:20 my time, Eastern. Candace, for you, that's California time. 3:20 California time, okay? Gil from The Whole Truth will be joining Joshua Carr today at 3:20 California time. Y'all, we gotta dumb it down for Candace and the cult members. That would be 6:20 Delaware time, Candace, Eastern Standard. She has no idea what Eastern Standard means. God. Oh, make sure you guys, check that out. All right, we got to hurry up and get done, y'all. We got to hurry up and get done. And I have another live later on this evening over Umar. Oh, man. Thank you, Gil. Did the court documents get filed? When I'm watching, listen, y'all, I have to remind you all, when I'm doing this, in order for me to pause and the video and stuff like that we watch, I have to go to that tab. That means I'm not on the StreamYard tab and I don't see all the comments. Okay. So I'm not ignoring anybody, just in case I miss something. But when I have to toggle between the tabs and hit the pause or the play button, I'm on the YouTube tab. So I can't see what's happening in StreamYard. All right. Would love to discuss whenever you want. They filed it? Oh, cool beans. I want to do a whole live about that separately. Yeah, I want to do a live about this separately. What you doing tomorrow, Gil? Can we talk about that tomorrow? I want to do a live just on that because I don't want to rush through it. I know I want some cornbread, some baked chicken and cabbage, corn. I'm hungry. I don't have multiple monitors. I need I need a new desk. I'll be honest. I need a new desk, new setup with multiple monitors. Okay. Tell me what time you're available tomorrow. Yeah, I don't have multiple monitors. I need a lot of stuff, y'all, but we working on it bit by bit. I do need I need new equipment. Another 2 phones, new tablet, new laptop, couple monitors. I think the mic is good. New lighting. So there's a lot of stuff I need. New desk. Chair is fine. I'm good with my chair. So let's see. I got court in the morning, but I'll make time for LLC. You got to tell me what time you're done. What time are you done? If I schedule for tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern, would that be okay? What time you get done with court, Gil? Because you got court is court. You let me know, okay? This is awesome. So we can go over the filing, Tyler Robinson. I can read it tonight and have an understanding of it myself. Because y'all know I still, even with the partial motion to dismiss, I mean, Nicholas Brooks did a great job on it. I don't know, Gil, if you covered Candace's partial motion to dismiss and the Brian Harper. I still had to go over it myself and kind of be able to understand it myself. 2 p.m. Eastern Standard. All right, tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard. Gil from the Whole Truth Lady Luck Club be going over the Tyler Robinson filings because I'm here for it. And we live attorneys. Yes, we do. So we're going to go over that and we can get a legal perspective as always. Because I didn't go to law school. The Gil did. And I'm here for it. We want the experts to give a perspective on, these court filings and the Tyler Robinson case, Candace's lawsuits, all those things. I turn to the experts. The experts are the ones that went to law school. Except Baron Coleman. He can kick rocks. And that's who I gauge from. So don't forget us, LLC. I'm not. So yeah, we're going to finish this out. That way we can support Gil and Joshua Carr. And then tomorrow I'll set up the live stream for 2 p.m. Eastern for us to discuss the Tyler Robinson filings. All right. Gates of Hezbollah. What? Did you send me a design on that? And I will put it on the t-shirt. Still got to get the sayings to kick rocks. I still got to catch up on emails, y'all. We're not forgetting the little people. Yeah, we still here. I ain't forget about y'all. Y'all not going nowhere. I'm bringing y'all with me, honey. Great-grandmother gave it to me. Totally Southern. Oh, man. I need a cornbread dressing recipe. Egg samurai. I ain't forget about y'all at all. Y'all gonna be here with me? I have more time than the day right now. That's all that is. I have more time than during the day. So, yeah, I want to be able to go over that and be able to have Gil come up and kind of go over the lawsuit filing or the court documents, rather, and the pleadings in this. Hopefully, the judge gags Candace, dumbass, but, at the very least, this is why y'all see why judges don't like doing this in criminal matters. They don't like cameras in there because this information gets out, and then what? creates a whole bias. You got people attacking Erica Kirk for no reason, but they continue to ignore Tyler Robinson's own defense attorneys that are they're not listening to Candace at all. They're not stunned her. And you think they would if she was telling the truth. They not even stunned her. None of this matters in court, Candace. Jive Turkey over here can gobble all day. None of this means anything in court.
In whatever way they think is logical, even if it's wrong. And maybe you're right. Maybe police officers weren't super on it like they should have been. Other side of things, all of it's a grand conspiracy where they were going after Charlie from the very beginning. Do you see how this one seems a lot more likely? Do you really see this one as more likely than what I just listed?
There's no comparing it. You can't say this one's more likely than that one. You asked for an example of the law enforcement dropping the ball. You know, you're on a crime scene. This guy's standing up on the chair to pull off a camera, and this is the very chair that Charlie Kirk got shot at. I mean, where are the clothes? Where's all the evidence that's crime scene photos?
Well, the trial hasn't happened yet. That would be released in trial.
Yeah, it should be. It should be.
Well, we're in agreement there. And Tyler Robinson is the one, by the way, that doesn't want those public. So
I think it's a little bit still too early to, to say about how badly law enforcement dropped the ball. But, to open it, I've been around. Like, I'll tell you, I had a very close friend of mine here in Toronto. His brother was murdered, and it was a very high profile thing. The police knocked on everybody's door. It took ages for this investigation to go on and on and on. And they spoke to people.
Because they were looking for the suspect. Tyler Robinson admitted it and turned himself in. So a lot of that legwork that investigators typically have to do when they're searching for the suspect did not need to occur, because it would have been a waste of manpower, resources, and time and money. After that little manhunt, when he left the campus, he admitted to it. You think his parents would have turned him in if he was innocent? Dom, gobble, 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 gobble. We gotta just feed him some corn feed and keep going.
You can't open and close a murder case like this just because some kid came forward and said, I did it, it's me. Or even if he did that, I don't even know 100% sure if he admitted to it.
It's not close.
Clearly. Yeah, and you can't just do that. Like, that's how law enforcement.
You mean? What you mean? So he lives in Toronto. Didn't he say in Toronto? So he's in Canada. So you don't know how U.S. laws work. So admission evidence is evidence. He admitted to it. Period. And he had to sign an affidavit to do an admission. So you're saying under the penalty of perjury, I did it. And if you commit perjury, because no one's going to perjure themselves and if confess to a crime they did not commit, because then you got to face perjury. That is a chargeable offense in and of itself. Why lie about something you didn't do? That's stupid. Dom, gobble, gobble. Go gobble. Now, can we let the jive turkey out the coop for a minute? He need to get some fresh air.
Dropped the ball. They needed to say, okay, we got this guy here. Let's make sure. Let's be thorough here. Let's make sure. Let's go talk to people. Let's go interview people. Let's dig a little bit in this, because let's face it, Charlie Kirk deserved at least that.
All right. Yeah, I'm not an expert on what the proper protocol is. You might be right on that, Dom, but I don't think that's evidence of anything.
It's not. It's something. What you're asking is virtually impossible.
But somehow it's impossible for your side. It's not at all impossible for my side. There's much evidence that I know
there's not a lot of evidence. You know what?
There's a lot of
preliminary hearing. The preliminary hearing, they could have went in with dog crap, and they're still going to get a trial.
Yeah,
the trial's happening.
No, you're right. You're right. Yeah. No, I agree with that. But I think we're in agreement that we're excited for the trial.
Yes.
Blah blah said, Dom, do you believe the claims from Candace that the Jews and/or Mormon mafia are involved, or do you just think this was like purely like a TPUSA Erica Kirk cover up?
Blamed it on
you know what?
Jews and Mormon mafia.
I'm not going to get involved with that. I don't. I have a lot of Jewish friends. I've got a lot of friends in different religions here in Canada, here in Toronto. We're very multicultural, and we don't. I don't look at things like that. And it's unfortunate that the world is,
Dom, gobble gobble. You don't get to dictate how our laws are enforced in the United States of America, and you don't even live here. You're in Canada. Dom, does turkeys taste different up there up north? Like the water fresher or something in Toronto? Dom, you really can't go camping. Well, the wolves gonna come out the woodworks on your behind, Dom. They're gonna be like, ooh. Yeah, turkey. He in Toronto, Canada, trying to tell us how our U.S. laws work. The audacity. This jive turkey. Dom, just go outside and go flap around. Turkeys can't fly, but you can at least practice. Gobble, 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 gobble. You can't make this up.
Leaning in that direction. And, it's...
Why not, Tom? But what if it's true? What if they did? I feel like I've seen a lot of evidence.
It could be. It could very well be. But,
I would say equal.
I got no comment on that. I don't want to speculate on that.
Bro, big shit.
It's terrible.
I think that's thing, man. Well, I agree that's terrible. I think it's equally terrible to do that about something else. And I think
it is. It's terrible in no matter which way you look at it.
Yeah. Same with TPUSA and Erica Kirk, Dom. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know about that, man.
Yeah, I would say the evidence. I would say the evidence for Erica Kirk, TPUSA, Israel, and Mormons killing Charlie Kirk are all about equal, which is 0. So,
you know what? I don't look at that. I'm not looking at it that.
All right.
All I want to do is look. I want. What I want is justice. I don't care who. Like at the end of the day, I don't care if it was an alien that killed Charlie Kirk.
So
at the end of the day, I want him. I want him to pay for it. I don't want this kid getting murdered. I don't want this kid getting killed. Sorry, not murdered. I don't want him getting executed.
Well, okay. So what if can I just get a yes or no question from you on this? I asked my last debater this. If a jury comes down and convicts Tyler Robinson, will you accept the results of that? Just yes or no.
What choice do I have? I mean,
you don't have it. Listen, you don't even have to be involved. You don't even live in the United States of America. You jive turkey. So we had a Toronto Canadian jive turkey basing himself up with juices. Get over what? And he can't even accept our laws and how our law enforcement works. Bye, you jive turkey. You might want to tend to all the matters going on in Canada. Boy, this is something else. You jive turkey. You got big gobbling about something going on in the United States of America, but then talking about our law enforcement sucks. You suck. Is this the way to dog out the U.S.? You just trying to be underhanded about it, Dom? How we doing this? Y'all, Dom is missing his cornmeal lunch. Okay. You gotta get some corn and some grits, something like that, some grass. Mix it up with water. That way him and the other jive turkeys can peck around and bob for it. And go pecking around with their corn feet. I've never heard this. Y'all, law enforcement is terrible. They didn't do their job and blah, blah. But he's in Toronto. So you don't care what we do here in the U.S. What? Bye, Felicia. Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Will you continue to push conspiracy theories, or will you say, "Oh yes, Tyler Robinson did do it"?
Absolutely. Come on. There's going to be conspiracy theories, whether I like it or not. Whether you like it or not.
I want to know I want to know if you are willing to go with what the jury says.
No.
Okay, I think that speaks for itself. SC Dog fan says we're knocking Candace because she's nuttier than a fruitcake. So are the ones who believe her evil doing. Yeah, I appreciate that, but we want to be nice to Dom because he was brave to come here.
Thank you.
Get off of our.
Blava says, Dom, many things Candace has claimed were lies, like the fake meeting, according to Mitch Snow. Yeah, I mean, you didn't even bring that up, so that's why, and I appreciate you not bringing that up because it's total crap. But do you actually believe the Fort Huachuca story, even though there's zero evidence corroborating it?
You know what? I can't. Again, how can we know that? How can you know that? How you're sitting there and you're saying she's a liar? And we don't know for certain. We don't know.
Candace is a damn liar. We didn't say she's a liar. No, she's a damn liar from the pit of hell. Gobble, gobble. What you mean? Meanwhile, you are in Toronto. You could care less about our U.S. laws on how investigations are conducted. Job turkey. Boy, Thanksgiving is going to be rude awakening for you, Dom.
Well, that.
How do I know if I'm sitting in this chair right now? Is that what you're saying?
I'm talking about whether the Mitch Snow, you saw what he saw.
It's as you said at the very beginning, which is that you are innocent until proven guilty, and so I haven't been shown any evidence. I can't prove something that didn't happen. So
you can't prove it otherwise.
Hey,
no, that's not how it works. The burden of proof is on the person trying to prove the affirmative.
It's probably why people haven't been arrested by now, right?
Tyler Robinson's in jail.
I don't even know what that comment means, but we got to move on. We've got our other debater. Willie, I see you in the background. We'll have you on in a second. We're just answering a few more questions here with Dom. Blah said, Dom the bomb. I like that. Dom, I respect that you have a different opinion about what happened to Charlie, but gut feelings are not evidence. Yeah, I mean.
You're right. Okay, but sometimes I got a big gut. Sometimes you got to go with it. You just have to.
I don't think so. I don't think so, Dom. I think that's morally corrupt. In my 50 years, I've always learned that,
in situations of doubt, go with your gut instinct, man. And right now I'm going with my gut, and sorry. No. I'm with Candace. I like.
No, your gut about to get you effed up. Candace is not stunning you. She's like, he's Canadian. I don't care. I don't care what people think in Toronto. He's a job turkey. What language is he speaking here? He already said that I had no evidence. So whatever. Dom, you already admitted your dumbass cult leader has zero evidence. And yet you want us to swear some allegiance on the Bible that she's wrong. Like we owe her that. Candace, where is my $10,000, you alien? You got this job turkey here, Candace, trying to speak for you. You gonna let this happen or what? He said he got a big gut. I think we established that in the first 5 minutes. Y'all, he said I got a big gut. All we waiting on him to do is this. This is something else. That's the one thing we all agree on, Dom. You do have a big gut. Filled with corn feed.
I like the fact that she's got the courage to stand up and
she got no courage
and
lie.
stones and
lie.
Go against.
She's lying
Because she's just as entitled to doing what she's doing.
She's not entitled to lie.
Everybody else is doing what they're doing.
I'm not entitled to get on
this
why?
Podcast because she knew Charlie personally. If that was my friend, I would probably be doing the same thing.
Yeah, it doesn't give you permission to lie about.
Not at all, especially when it's defamatory. Candace is being sued because she's an idiot. Dom, would you like to join her? Or are you going to sit here and say, I want this dismissed because I don't live in the United States. I live in Toronto. No, but you're running your damn mouth about how we should be enforcing laws down here. I don't understand. Dom, pick one. Either you're dogging us out and our law enforcement, or you don't care. Because we don't give a damn about your cult. Candace, your cult members acting like we owe you an allegiance. Girl, you better tell them. Sit their asses down. Look, come get this job turkey. He's Canadian. He's not even American. Might want to get this job turkey from Toronto, Candace. He up here gobbling about you. Talking about we owe you something. We owe you, girl. Bye. Candace, get your cult members. They about to get effed up with his big gut.
People just because you knew Charlie Kirk personally.
You're calling her a liar, but we don't know for a fact that she's lying about these things.
I just need the fact that she calls herself a liar. Basically, she contradicts herself, and so anyway, we've gotten into that already.
Candace is a smart cookie, man. I wouldn't know right now if she's sitting on something and waiting for that. She's got a brain in her, man. She's sitting back waiting for people to talk. Waiting for people to talk and let them speak. And then, how many times has she caught other people lying? You want to call her a liar? How many times has she?
Candace is a flat out liar. She's a damn liar. Candace. You supposed to be a pregnant. He said you sitting on something. It's called a baby, allegedly, or fluid. What is it? Dom is sitting on an egg. Okay? Turkeys don't lay eggs, but Dom does. Dom is like a whole Cornish hen. You about to give birth. We're gonna name Candace Colt to the Big Gut Club. Candace got her big gut. Dom's got a big gut. Everybody got a big gut. Anybody else, Candace Colt members, y'all got big guts around here? Dom said from Toronto that y'all got big guts. He proud of that. Candace, when you break water and no baby comes out, you will be admitted into a mental health facility. We will send you up there to Dom's house, okay? He'll take care of you, all right? Dom said, listen, send me the alien, and I will nurse her back to health and swear on Bibles and pledge my allegiance to her. Dom's going to take care of you, Candace, okay? We're going to send your ass to Toronto. Dom, might want to make a room. You're going to need like 5 of them. Because we sending her, the kids, and George. They're a package deal. You got to send all of them. Dom, get ready. Get your house ready for Candace and George and 4 kids plus an alien baby. I don't know. It's fluid. Come up there.
She caught Andrew Colvett in lies. How many times has she caught? How many people has she caught in lies?
I'm not here to defend Andrew Colvett.
Right,
I'm here to figure out.
You can't call her a liar and not call Andrew Colvett a liar.
Yeah, I'm here to find out who assassinated Charlie Kirk, and Candace is not helping me get to that conclusion.
People that are lying, that were close to people that were close to Charlie Kirk, that were lying like that, it's becomes very suspicious, and you want evidence. And I get you want cold hard evidence. You're not going to get
just
that
something,
right.
just something, dude.
Questions, and you don't show these people up and show that they're liars. You're never going to come up with evidence.
You don't show these people up, Candace. That means you should have went to Arizona, so you could have faced TPUSA head on. You punk. Dom said you and him got both of y'all got big guts. Candace, your cult members are telling on you. You're not even acknowledging that you are pregnant. He said you just got a big gut.
Dom, why do you ask questions? But why do you ask questions? To get answers, and we haven't we've not gotten any yet.
And that's why we're talking now, right? That's why we're speaking now, right?
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna move on from that. Greg, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. Greg has always been a big supporter. Whole truth, Candace is conning you, Dom. It's the truth. Dom, this is why I had you on. Here's the deal. Like, this isn't about me. There's nothing that I've ever said about, like, I'm going to destroy Candace Owens fans. It's not about that for me.
No,
I don't want to destroy you. Candace Owens is lying to you and corrupting your soul in the process. And I think myself and the people watching this stream today feel that they don't want you to be a part of that. Like, we have enough love for you, Christ-like love,
to say,
Dom, just leave the cult. You don't need to be a part of it. You don't need to be a part of it. That's the message that we have for you.
I'm not
Dom, before you even say you're not in a cult, you are in a cult. You want us to pledge some allegiance on a Bible about your dumbass cult leader being a dumbass. Say she's not lying right now. Kick rocks. Who you talking to? Gobble, gobble, gobble. Back at you. Dom, don't make me beat you. Josh Carr, you got to be careful of these people you let up on your platform. Someone want to beat you to death. Dom got a whole penguin beak. Y'all, that's a beak. That's not a nose. That's a beak. You can't make this up. You want us to see him swear on the Bible that she's not lying. What you mean? Child boo. That's all he does is lie.
I was born a leader, Josh. I don't follow anybody. I just when I smell smoke, I know there's fire somewhere. You gotta call a spade, and I don't know you. I think you're a gentleman. I'm calling a spade. You're a gentleman.
But I do question.
Candace is a liar.
I know. I question your discernment a little bit. If you can't call Candace a liar and a con, because she clearly is. Like, that's calling a spade a spade.
But okay, I'm sorry. Why is she a con? Why is she a con? Because she's saying she's making money for telling stories or something? Like what?
From lying. Anytime you lie to someone and make money off of it, that's the definition of a con.
I don't know. I'm going to need some solid evidence about you.
The definition of the word con.
I don't know if she's lying.
I do.
Y'all see how they don't read? He just said he needs evidence on the definition of the word con. Because he's lazy as hell and he refuses to get them beaks working. Dom, do you need help like picking up a phone? Your wings don't work? Okay. Is there no one in that house that can Google the word con for you, Dom? Gobble, gobble, gobble. You can't make this up. He wants Joshua Carr to give him the definition of the word con. Where's the evidence of that definition of the word? What you mean?
I invite you to watch my show. It's what we do every week. It's like happened too many times to even name. I appreciate that, Dom. And leave a comment. I'll respond. Blah, blah says, Dom, you keep saying don't crap on Candace, but you defend sorry, I'm trying to understand the English. This commenter is notorious for the autocorrect. But you defend Candace's right to attack Erica Kirk. You also said bad things about Erica. What makes Candace the exception?
Well, Candace knows her personally. And I think that, like I said, when people know people personally, it kind of gives them a little bit more right than we do to do something like that. If she knows her personally, she probably knows a little bit more about her that we don't know about in public. And, they just, they're on.
Candace said herself that she does not know Erica personally. Did she not say that in a whole video? Candace confirmed herself that she does not know Erica personally. She said that herself. What do you mean? Candace said herself she does not know him. Know her. She said that in the debate. She said, I don't know Erica Kirk like that. So Jive Turkey missed all that because he was too busy a beacon at the cornmeal. She said it a bunch of times. Thank you, Carolyn. What you like? What the hell? Dom, you lying? You lying like hell, Dom. You Jive Turkey. Candace said flat out, she does not know Erica Kirk like that. That does not give her the right to disrespect her, call her by her maiden name, accuse her of a whole cover-up of a murder, which is a crime, or call for her to be innocently jailed. Because we don't play that in the United States of America, you Toronto citizen. He's in Canada, y'all. He doesn't care about how our laws work. He doesn't care about that. Candace always said herself, I don't know Erica Kirk like that. And even if she did, how does that justify her calling for her to be innocently jailed when she can't state a criminal offense? Well, we got to, oh my God. Hey, Sifa. Y'all, we already, Dom, I'm telling you right now, if Sifa turned you into a turkey, that's going to be a thumbnail. That's going to be a damn thumbnail. That's a whole thumbnail. If Sifa turned you into a turkey, Dom, that's going to be a thumbnail. You're going to be mad at me until Kingdom Come. Oh my God. Sifa. Can we get Dom as a Jive Turkey, please? Dom, don't make me turn you into a t-shirt. Hey, you don't dare me. Because y'all know I will do it. I will turn him into a t-shirt. He will be a punchline. Gobble, gobble. Dom the Jive Turkey. Gobble, gobble. Can't make this up. Y'all, Candace is sitting on something. George. This Jive Turkey said your wife is sitting on something or someone. Who's that? I don't know. It's not Andrew Tate, is it? George would be mad as hell if it was Andrew Tate. George said he's mine. Look at the times, y'all. Candace is sitting on something because Dom is Jive Turkey with no brain. You can't make this up. Y'all, turkeys and chickens are some of the dumbest animals on earth. Dom, I'm going to order me some Chipotle tacos, honey. in memory of you. Except chicken. There would be something else that they had ground turkey as taco meat. Oh my God. Candace is sitting on something. What do you mean? That whole expression is stupid. This goes to show Bird Brain is not reading or researching because he does not know the definition of the word con. He has no idea what a con is. Like, you can't even ask him to define the word con because he doesn't know it. So this job turkey wants us all to sit here and swear on a Bible when he can't define the word con. The audacity. Oh, Dom, when you gonna get your ass that? How long does this go? Shout out to Sifa. Oh my God. How much more does this go on? I'm ready for Dom to get the hell on. He's just repeating himself. Didn't think he being funny. Looking like he's smelling like all of sausage.
Yeah, we're gonna let you go, okay?
Bye.
You have a good one. All right, we've got 2 super chats. Then we're going to invite Willie. First off, from Carrie, she said reasonable doubt is still based on evidence, not sensational stories. The defense has to show enough legitimate evidence to prove another outcome. Yeah, exactly. It's not like they can just like show a podcast of Candace and be like, look, that seems plausible. No, I mean, you got to have actual evidence for plausible doubt. And that's what they tried to do, by the way, in the preliminary hearing. That's what they tried to do. It was unsuccessful.
Wow,
James says the earth is roundish. True. An oval, in fact. Assault therapy. Hey, Dom, what do you think of her rap cameo? Oh, we already lost Dom, so unfortunately we can't hear on that. I'm sorry, but that would have been a good one. All right. Thank you guys for the super chats. We have our next guest here, Willie. Willie, how are you doing, sir?
It's great to be here with you, Joshua.
Thank you. You sound great. You look great. Really quick, just to my audience, if you want to ask Willie a question at the end of our conversation or myself, please leave a super chat below. It does help support me. And I'll make sure that, it allows you guys to interact with us a little bit. So the rules simply, Willie, are that no personal attacks, no profanity or anything like that. You seem like a gentleman. I promise that I try to be a gentleman, so I don't think that's going to be a problem. But my claim really is just that I believe Tyler Robinson did this. I'm about 95% sure, so quite sure. But there's still, I guess, questions that I have for certain. That's why I'm excited for a trial. But I guess I want to hear from you. What is your claim about the assassination of Charlie Kirk?
No, I wasn't sure whether I was on to discuss Israeli intelligence penetration of U.S. media or Candace, but that's fine. We'll go with Candace.
Okay, let's talk Candace.
No, I'm not what you would call a Candace fan, but it's impossible to miss her on the internet in 2026. Here's a few things that I got that was brought to my attention.
Okay. Now, see, Joshua Carr, this is not Joshua Carr's live. This is one he did 13 days ago. I wanted to watch it. Joshua Carr has been doing a lot of these debates with the Candy Coke members. So I've just been entertained with this. It's funny how they just repeat everything she says and then get mad because we say that she lied, but then they can't say anything other than whatever she says. That high mentality is something else. Dom was annoying. And then, to find out he's not even in America. He's sitting here dogging out our law enforcement. Man, if you gobble your behind off the side of the road.
Some clips on YouTube or whatever from her, and I have watched parts of her show from time to time. There was the meeting in the Hamptons in July of 2025.
Is that
where I call it the beat down in the Hamptons, where they were going, dude, we spent $459 million on you orchestrating the fake TPUSA hoax operation to trick stupid Christians into worshiping Israel. And now you think you're going to turn on us after all of this?
What?
That was, and they admitted it. This is one of those examples that Dawn talked about. She makes these claims on her show, especially in the period right after the assassination. She would make claims, and that night, the TPUSA stooges would just mercilessly attack her. And then the next day she would show up with her phone and go, here's the text message. The Hamptons is one of those. Everybody lied about that. Everybody lied. Erica was there. Benjamin Netanyahu called him and talked to him because, as Max Blumenthal says, Charlie Kirk was their most valuable Gentile asset in the United States. That's just the first one. And
this dude, he can't even read.
The fact that he had turned on Israel. I didn't know that he was out there putting out videos.
Either he got a demon or he got a cataract. Y'all see that? Look at his eye over here. His right eye. That's like a cataract. Is it the lightning? He had to put his glasses up because he couldn't even see. So he's reading from something. And his eye look really cloudy right here. Why even be behind this curtain? You're not using the actual green screen function. So what are you doing? Something's wrong with these people. Man, listen, let me tell you something. This is why I don't do this. Because you don't know what you're going to get. You got some wacky people out there that are crazy. He can barely read without his glasses. And it looks like he's got a cataract that's just visible. Like it's a cloudy eye looking. Is this, maybe it's just the lightning. But that, man, this is weird.
Was going, these extremist Jews, I'm paraphrasing, they're behind all of the evil and wickedness in America. And I don't want to be part of them. I cannot support the pro-Israel cause any longer. He came right out and said that. Boom, he's dead. Joshua, quick interruption question. Do you know who Bernard Marcuse is?
We're not talking about who is that?
It's not important. You can just say no.
I don't think so, no.
Okay, so when you go to Grok and ask who financed TPUSA, Bernard Marcuse is one of the founders of Home Depot.
Okay,
He personally gave over $100 million. And he is an extremist, Zionist, pro-Israel fanatic. I didn't even know who Bernard Marcuse was until...
Yeah, like a nonprofit organization cannot take funding from other people. Donors and sponsors are real things. Just because they don't agree with it does not mean that a nonprofit organization cannot accept donors and sponsors. What's wrong with him? What you mad about? What's the problem here? So what? You got a lot of nonprofit organizations that take in donor and sponsor money everywhere. So, well, I don't understand why he's making an issue about something that does not affect his everyday life. Like, none of this stuff pays his bills. So what does he care? You imagine him going to the store, getting $500 worth of food, and then start giving this speech to the cashier. And she's like, look, $500 US dollars. I don't want to hear about all that. Are you paying for this stuff or what, sir? That's how little this stuff means to anybody in their everyday life. When I say everyday life, meaning it doesn't get food on your table. It does not pay your bills. None of this stuff does that. So why are you upset about something you cannot control?
Hillary or Candace brought this up. The SD cards.
Can't even see.
Can you believe that these guys jumped up at a murder scene?
Willie, let's. Is it okay if we address this part and then we can talk about the SD cards after, just so we keep it one thing at a time?
Anything to do with it?
Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. So first off, these text messages are coming from Candace Owens. Do we know how real they are? I don't know, but let's assume for a second that they are real. Okay. Especially at the beginning, it seems like some of the text messages we were seeing were a little bit more contemporary rather than, recently Candace Owens has come out with text messages from like 2018. That's so long ago. I don't really find that to be important evidence, but Charlie Kirk did not say that Jews are part of all the evil forces in the world. That is
I said it was a paraphrase.
Okay, but it's beyond a paraphrase. That's an extreme exaggeration.
I've got the video, and he talked about the secular Jewish
Okay, before this old dude start pissing me off for real. Y'all. Sifa, girl. Dom, this is a t-shirt, you jive turkey. This is a whole t-shirt, y'all. Woo, child. Well done, Sifa. Well done. Well done. This is a whole shirt, okay? I care nothing about your feelings. Kick rocks. Gobble, gobble. Yes, queen. Let me tell y'all something right now. If nothing else, we gonna clown these morons into oblivion. Oh my God. Dom, stay your ass in Toronto. Be talking about our law enforcement. We don't care what you think about them. Gobble, gobble. Oh, well done. Well done. Oh, Dom, you can be mad at me until kingdom come. I don't care. Oh, Lord. All right, back to this weirdo. God. How bad does this get? I'm going to speed it up.
Crazies.
Yeah, we all believe that.
He had a long
Let me know if y'all
list
can hear.
of things they're funding, which I would call social destabilization operations. In the United States.
All conservatives don't like George Soros, and there's plenty of...
No, not George Soros. He's not part of that. Social destabilization to rot our country from within.
Okay, I have not seen any evidence that Charlie Kirk has said anything along the lines of Israel or Jews are trying to create all the evil in the world, or they've done that. He has said that he was very frustrated with Jewish donors and that they played into many Jewish stereotypes. And to that, I would say many people in the conservative movement feel the exact same. In fact, I've met with other Jews recently who say the same things. I know that Charlie Kirk also had a belief, and this is a little speculatory, but let's just say it's true for a second, that October 7th in Israel was egged on by Bibi Netanyahu. That is a belief that many Israelis even believe in. And I've been to Israel personally and spoken to people who believe that Bibi Netanyahu withheld military action on purpose so that there would be a greater backlash. And I frankly have seen evidence of it myself, not from America, but on the ground in Israel.
So you've got evidence that this was a setup, and you're gonna sit there and pimp for Israel anyway. That is beyond comprehension.
I've never pimped for Bibi Netanyahu. I've never said that Israel did that. I said that there is political incentives for Bibi Netanyahu to do that. Now, just really quick, since we're talking about Tyler Robinson and Charlie Kirk, if we want to get to Israel in a second, we can. But on that point, just totally fair enough. But let's stay just kind of on this topic for a second. If you want to say all of that is true, none of it is evidence that Israel did it still. I still have no evidence that happened. If Israel wanted to assassinate all of the incredibly, or even just one, incredibly influential people in America, you're going to have to explain to me why they didn't go after anyone else who is, by the way, much more anti-Israel than Charlie Kirk.
I already gave you the answer. Between 2012 and 2022, the Zionist mega donors, there were a few Goyim in there. The Koch brothers gave some. There was a couple of Gentile Goyim, but by and large, this $459 million came from Jewish Zionist billionaires to create TPUSA, to adopt this, I call it a fake religious approach, where they're going out trying to blend Christianity with Israel worship. What? Did you know that TPUSA never sold a single ticket to any of their events?
They don't need to. If it's non-profit, they can say come for free. Why are they required? So if they did do that, I can't believe all the money they made from ticket sales. Just like they saying with the merch. I can't believe they said here sold these t-shirts and the blah, blah, blah. Meanwhile, Candace is selling t-shirts, lying like hell, and using the CIA logo to do it. You know, a whole government agency she does not trust. Making a profit off of a federal government agency she doesn't trust without their permission. So she's committing a crime. That's a felony. There's a federal law that says don't do that. He ain't got nothing to say about that? You don't don't trust the government, but you're putting the CIA logo on your dumbass merch and making money from it. And you didn't ask them if you could do that. So you want to purport yourself to be some federal investigator because you're impersonating another felony. But you want to sit here and say you don't trust this government. It's sitting here and you're making money off of. You're pimping out the CIA logo. Because see, how do you pimp someone out when they're not making money from it? That's the thing about this. But these same clowns won't leave a super chat. They'll sit here and say, Lady Luck, you shouldn't have a fundraiser to help you pay bills because you lost your job through no fault of your own. But you didn't get a job. But don't go work for TPUSA. What you talking about? These are the same morons that won't leave Josh Carr a super chat. But you want to come up here and say all this blah, blah, blah. Sir, I have none of that stuff you said makes any difference to me. I don't care about none of it. You're just showing how racist you are right now. That's all you're doing. You saying Josh Carr pimped himself out. What are you talking about? Candace tried to claim he was a Mormon mafia. What? Well, why are we sitting here targeting people who uphold Christianity? What are we doing? Israel worship? What does that mean? Jesus Christ. Meanwhile, Jesus was Jewish, was he not? To say that you're a Christian means that you believe in Jesus Christ. And you believe that Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior. And Jesus, born of a Jew, lived in Israel. How do you separate the two things altogether? How do you separate Christianity from Judaism when Jesus was Jewish? How do you separate that? Because obviously this guy doesn't know that Jesus was Jewish. This stuff that can be looked up. So he's sitting here having an issue with the very ethnicity group that Jesus was born into. So what is his gripe? Stuff that he can't control. You can't control none of that. I hope please tell me he's not trying to actually come off like he's a Christian. But he's got a problem with Jewish peoples when Jesus was Jewish himself.
These young conferences never do.
I'm just asking you, are you aware of all of the time that TPUSA?
I'm aware, and that's how the industry works. It's not just TPUSA.
And how did who paid for the arenas? Who paid for everything? Yeah. It was the Zionist billionaire money.
Yeah, I think that's a little reductive.
This whole operation was to stupefy white Christians aged 16 to 24 into worshiping Israel.
Yeah, so
that was why TPUSA was created. How old was Charlie Kirk when he was recruited into the Israeli Net?
I don't know the Israeli Net.
You don't know that? You do not know that?
I don't know what the Israeli Net is. That's just a made-up phrase that you just came up with. No, I don't know.
He was 16 years old when he was recruited.
So, Willie, here's what I need.
Hold on. Just like Rush Limbaugh.
No, he didn't.
When Rush Limbaugh was elevated to be a superstar.
Josh.
For 2 years.
Josh. Let me tell you something, honey. Mama's just saying this out of love and wisdom. You need a moderator. You need a moderator, Josh. Because this stuff right here, I would have muted him. No. What you not going to do is think you run this platform. That's what you not going to do. This is his channel. You don't tell him to hold on. He doesn't have to have you up there. He could have just dropped you off. And in this situation where you're not even talking about the subject matter at hand here, we're supposed to be talking about the Tyler Robinson murder trial here. You talking about everything but. I will drop you off. What? You got to get a moderator, Josh. You want to do this? That's fine. You got the temperament for it, but you need a good moderator that knows how to come in and say, nope, this is not this. We will not be doing this, and be able to stand firm on that. And you can blame it on me. I dropped his behind off this platform. We're not doing it. That's a no. Out of here with all this stuff you talking about. He already said he didn't meet Charlie Kirk, didn't know him. You talking about something he did at 16? That's just an accusation. He don't get on so well. He being rude. I don't like that disrespect.
Years before they actually put him up,
I
he
would moderate
worked
for
10
him.
hours a day with the greatest historians, political figures, including Henry Kissinger, tutoring him, getting him ready to get out there and pose as a well-informed, articulate, intelligent, well-educated person. That's exactly what happened to Charlie Kirk. Exactly. He was recruited.
That's the word of
this
God.
is all on the internet. The guy he was the Republican longtime activist that actually talent spotted Charlie and brought him in.
Okay, I'll let you talk, Willie. So I hear everything you're saying. I've heard this argument from many people before. What you've proven to me is that if everything you say is true, let's assume everything you've said so far is true. You've proven to me that Zionists in America or even Israel themselves had a motive potentially to assassinate Charlie Kirk. The problem is that there are millions of people in the world who had some sort of motive, if we looked into them, for killing Charlie Kirk. And so what I need is beyond motive. Motive is not enough to convict someone. I need actual evidence.
It is not. Certainly
it is not.
Fact,
it's just factually not.
I'm a trial lawyer of 50 years experience. So
please tell me. Please tell me how you convict someone off of a motive. Do you need evidence?
If this is how bad.
You a trial lawyer? So you know that you cannot go in on your opinion of nothing. You got to have evidence. Is he lying? I get the feeling because there's a difference in a lawyer versus attorney. Okay. Gil, correct me if I'm wrong. I was told by an actual lawyer. Lawyer went to law school, but they're not practicing law. Attorneys practice law. They got a bar license and all that, and they actually practice law. He's saying I'm a trial lawyer. That doesn't mean that you come up here and just throw out all this nonsense. He's got to have, he acts like he has some sort of dementia, Parkinson's, something. He's rambling like he's not astute of what's going on around him. And he has a cataract. That's not the lighting. He has a cataract. He can barely see. I'm wondering if this guy has dementia. Because he sounds like a patient that has dementia, like he's rambling on, like he's stuck in a certain era. And he's saying he's a trial lawyer. Like, we don't know that. I don't think he's all the way here with us. I don't think he's here with us. And he's talking about something that has nothing to do with the topic. The subject is about Tyler Robinson and the evidence against Tyler Robinson in the court of law regarding the murder of Charlie Kirk. And all this stuff he's talking about, he's just rambling on about stuff.
That actually talent spotted Charlie and brought him in.
Okay, I'll let you talk, Willie. So I hear everything you're saying. I've heard this argument from many people before. What you've proven to me is that if everything you say is true, let's assume everything you've said so far is true. You've proven to me that Zionists in America or even Israel themselves had a motive potentially to assassinate Charlie Kirk. The problem is that there are millions of people in the world who had some sort of motive, if we looked into them, for killing Charlie Kirk. And so what I need is beyond motive. Motive is not enough to convict someone. I need actual evidence. It is not. It is not. It's just factually not.
I'm a trial lawyer of 50 years experience. So
please tell me.
Please tell me how years experience where? A trial lawyer? I want your bar license number. In what state? In what country? If he says Germany, I'm done. This man said he had been practicing for 50 years. Since the 70s. Where? And that, I don't think he's still practicing. So let's just assume he retired like 10, 15 years ago. That'll take us back to what? 60s? There's no way he's still practicing. No way he's still serving as a trial lawyer. No. He's not all the way here with us.
You convict someone off of a motive. Do you need evidence?
This is how bad, this is how far gone you are.
No, just explain it to me.
No, I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm
the
waiting.
jury instructions that are given out in the elements instructions, they call them. They actually say in there, motive is not an element of the offense. The judges tell them motive is
we know you don't have to prove
element
motive
of the offense. The prosecution doesn't need to prove a motive. And then
We
this
don't need to
woman
prove motive.
whoever it was who commented on your chat that 95% is not enough, and it's the burdens on the defendant that he has to come forth with. The actual jury instructions say the defendant is presumed innocent. He starts off with a clean state. The defendant bears zero duty to introduce any evidence. The question here is whether the prosecution, this is the jury instruction I'm quoting, the question is whether the prosecution has proved each and every element beyond a reasonable doubt. But I also have to jump you on something else.
You have to have evidence to do that.
You attacked Dom and said she never said anything worthwhile. She hasn't helped. It's all lies.
Mm-hmm.
And I had this list that I wrote down in 15 seconds. She exposed the Hamptons. She exposed that he turned on Israel. She exposed the Arizona rabbi who would, when Charlie couldn't come up with the answer to justified mass murder of children, he would always consult with this guy's name starts with P. The SD cards. I would never have known that these criminals, why these guys that got up there and stole the FBI or the SD cards from the crime scene.
Objection. Irrelevant. None of these things have anything to do with Tyler Robinson committing the act of murdering Charlie Kirk. And if you don't have to prove motive, that means Tyler Robinson didn't have to have a motive. He carried out the act of unaliving Charlie Kirk. That is what he's been charged with when he's being charged with murder. Motive irrelevant. So why ask all these things if motive does not have to be proven? Was he there? He left his DNA on the roof and the weapon, and he was in video camera footage, and his phone data puts him there. Oh, okay, so he carried it out. His own attorneys admitted to it. If you don't have to prove motive, then the motive of why Tyler Robinson did anything, irrelevant. So what does any of this have to do with the fact that he was charged with murder and his own attorneys admitted to it? He admitted to it, and there is evidence to put him there, show that he did it, DNA evidence. What are we talking about? If we don't have to prove motive, motive does not have to be proven from anybody. He did it. So anything beyond why he did it is irrelevant. Because motive does not have to be proven. So what is he? This is what I mean by rambling. He just put his foot in his mouth. He is literally being hypocritical to what he just said about you don't have to prove motive. So to sit here and throw out all this nonsense that can't even be proven to show some motive from Israel is irrelevant. Tyler Robinson facilitated the act of unaliving Charlie Kirk. I mean, why even be up here if you can't even just acknowledge that he admitted to it and his attorneys confirmed it? Because admission is evidence too. Is he going to override that fact? What are you talking about?
Why aren't they in jail? Why were they not?
Why would they be in jail? They did not unalive Charlie Kirk, and you don't need motive. They didn't carry out the act of murder. That's why. They didn't commit the crime. What are we talking? Y'all see how he put his foot in his mouth? He already said you don't need motive. I've been saying that. You don't need to prove motive to prove the murder occurred. Tyler Robinson committed the act of murder. That's it. So you asking about why other people aren't in jail? Because they did not commit the murder. And he was a trial lawyer for 50 years. Why are you asking about all this stuff if you don't have to prove motive? All this stuff is speculatory. We don't care. The person that committed the act of murder is in prison where he belongs, in jail. Until he's found guilty, sentenced, or he gives a guilty plea, takes a plea deal. At the very least, it'd be life. So what are we talking about?
Bring with evidence. And they can't say, oh, well, yeah, we were afraid some bad guys might. No.
Never mind.
Tell me one case ever where the people went in and took the video recordings from a crime scene and didn't get arrested for it. I mean, this is absurd is how bad it is.
So, but Willie, what I'm asking, I understand those things. What I'm asking is how does it prove who killed Charlie Kirk? Like, you actually haven't told me the person who even killed Charlie Kirk.
Well, number one,
I'm still waiting for a name.
Number one, I'm not, I have not formed any opinion about who killed him. I will tell you this.
What?
I did look into one.
Candace, why do you clowns keep talking about Tyler Robinson didn't do it, but I can't tell you who did it. I don't even have an opinion about it. So why are you up there? Why are you here? I would have definitely dropped him off my platform. Oh, okay, well, you're done. Bye. We're not doing this. Why is he up here? He rambling on about BS that means nothing to no one. And he comes off anti-Semitic and racist as him. Why are you here then? Sir, why are you here? Do you know what year this is? I don't think he's all the way here with us. Like, he's mentally just tapped out. And at some point, he claims to be a trial lawyer. You have to tell me your bar license number. You're going to tell me something like that.
The key point here. This story that he confessed, I saw it so many times on the internet. I went, man, they're pimping this too hard. Let me look at this. So I did a little research.
Oh, wow. So he didn't look up the actual affidavit where he admitted to it. Did you see the video of him going into the police station, being interrogated or what? Unless you saw that, all this other stuff is speculatory. He's a trial lawyer for 50 years.
I found out in the probable cause statement that's what's filed when the cops take someone to jail and book him in. They basically have to have a reason why they're putting this guy, taking his freedom away.
Right.
The terminology they used is he implied that he was guilty.
Yeah. No, he never made a confession to the police officers. We're going off of the text messages that we saw.
He didn't make a confession to his parents.
Yeah,
and
I understand that.
Let's go to the preliminary hearing. Did they bring in the parents? Did they get one person on the stand to go, yes, Tyler, whatever his name is, told me that he killed Charlie? No, they didn't. What they have is the Snapchat messages or whatever. And then they have this guy.
You can't say his whole name. Why are you here? Man, this guy is gone. This guy is gone. Mentally, he's tapped out. Tyler, whatever his name is. Do you know why you're here? We're talking about Tyler James Robinson's murder trial. You don't know his last name and you talking about he didn't do, but you have no opinion of anything else. You don't need to prove motive, but you're asking all these whataboutism questions that are all irrelevant, moot. You want to speculate on something, but the fact that he's in jail, he hasn't even pled yet. You're saying, oh, the text messages don't hold up. It's evidence. What you mean? You can't pick and choose when something is going to be considered evidence and when it's not. Because his defense attorneys confirmed he did it. Wow, this is madness. Okay, people, you racist. Come on.
What, Twigs, right?
Yeah.
I mean, nobody's going to believe this guy. This guy's testimony is of zero.
So Willie, I was in the courtroom. I was in the courtroom and his parents were in front of me. So they were in the court and could have been called to the stand. Since you have experience in the court, wouldn't you agree that it was not necessary to have his parents go on the stand to make that testify?
Now you're trying.
No, I'm just asking. I'm asking a real question. In the preliminary hearing, is that?
Hold on. You're trying to imply that he actually did confess to his parents.
I don't know. I would love to see it on the stand, is what I'm saying.
Yes, but the most powerful possible evidence, a son confessing to his father, I killed the guy. Now I'm going to go commit suicide. That is the most powerful evidence. They don't have to put on the most powerful. And in fact, under Utah law, just Twig's testimony, as bad as it is sufficient to bind him over.
So we're in agreement on that.
At least sufficient to support a finding by the judge that the rule is all evidence must be viewed in the light most favorable to the prosecution. So if you got a stabbing case and you've got 9 people that said Jose stabbed the guy, and you got one person who said David, the defendant, stabbed the guy, the court at the prelim level is obligated to disregard the 9, look at the most favorable to the prosecution and go, hey, we got a witness, that's enough.
I understand. I'm just saying it's presumptuous both ways to say that the parents haven't come forward on the stand. I'm saying we don't know either way because the trial hasn't happened. So I think that'd be very presumptuous of us to say. But just to be clear, if anyone has said
it doesn't say it in the probable cause statement. This was filed mere hours after.
Perhaps it didn't happen. I have no problem saying it didn't happen. My problem is on my side. We're not saying that Tyler Robinson came into the police office and said, I committed this crime. We're saying that we have a note and we have Discord messages and we have text messages. That's what we're saying is the confession. So I understand that that's not legally the right way to say it. I totally understand that. I'm just saying that he himself to his friends and his lover have, he has confessed to the crime to them.
You should throw in the word allegedly.
I don't care. That has nothing to do with journalism. And journalism allegedly doesn't.
He's operating under a grant of immunity.
I understand.
And in a federal case, the judge would clearly instruct the jury, this guy, and I'm paraphrasing, but it would say something like this. This guy has potential exposure for being involved in some way, having foreknowledge, aiding and abetting something. There is potential exposure for this guy.
I agree. That's why he has temporary immunity and not full immunity.
He's been granted immunity. There's no such
temporary.
There's no such thing as temporary immunity. You just made that up.
I did not. Those are the exact. It's not my words. Like I didn't come up with it.
It doesn't exist.
I don't even know how to. I don't know how to contend with that, Willie. It does exist.
There's no such thing. Well, when we're done, you can go on Grok.
Okay, I will.
Is there such a thing as?
I'm not going to go on Grok. I don't use AI. I just prefer to actually look at actual evidence.
Things, it's very handy.
Sure. Okay, but Willie, we have some questions. Unfortunately, we do have to end in a second. I'm not trying to filibuster or interrupt you.
Let me make one point before you.
Okay, deal. I'll let you make one. Okay.
Are you aware that Israel has used exploding devices?
Pagers. Yeah.
No, that was recent.
No, I know, but it's a long history.
Back for 30 years, when cell phones first hit the scene, that was their calling card. They would sneak a cell phone to one of their enemies, and it would blow up and kill him.
Yeah.
Using what? A formed penetrator.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
anyway. What evidence do you have? So yeah, I've looked into that. They've done many studies on those. Those tend to blow off legs. They blow off arms. They blow off eyes. Shrapnel everywhere.
That's where you're missing it. The formed penetrator goes in one direction.
I've seen it. It looks nothing like a bullet hole. I've seen it with my own eyes. Like I've seen actual wounds. It's pretty horrific to see. I'm not saying that in those cases with those ones, there's full limbs gone.
How much combat experience do you have?
None, and that doesn't matter at all.
Okay, you've got zero combat experience, but you're now going to pontificate on
99% of people with combat experience don't have combat experience with this particular explosive you're talking about. It's a total appeal to authority that just doesn't matter.
I will give you one gift.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Many people, we'll call them the idiots of the internet. If they get up there and they go, a dang 30-06 bullet can go through 3 elk.
Yeah, and that's not true.
Well, what I do know is that there are, and this just came from going to Grok. I then looked up and verified it, but asked Grok, are there any cases in the last 50 years at a similar distance where there was no exit wound from a 30-06? Because, you get those hundreds out there, they're shooting each other all the time.
Oh, yeah. Right.
And there's only one that...
MLK Jr.
Yes, that it didn't, there was no exit wound on that. So these people that make these outrage just cases. But anyway.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Willie.
My whole point was that you just wanted to say she's a filthy liar and a whore. And I'm saying, no, I got a list of 27 things. 27 things. At least she didn't lie about not having a boyfriend and drinking liquor and going to China with her new boyfriend, all the while lying and saying that she never dated anybody. And how about this faked up chance encounter at the Ben Gurion airport where she just happens to meet Charlie? I mean, this is an intel agency honey trap recruitment operation. And then imagine how stupid Charlie Kirk is. Well, I talked to her for 3 hours. And then I said, I don't want to hire you. I want to date you. I mean, what kind of a loser would that? He's asking for a sex harassment suit right there.
Yeah.
If he didn't hire it, it's idiot.
I have to move us off of that because it has nothing to do with this Tyler Robinson case. Candace Owens got married to her husband in 17 days and got engaged over Zoom. So I don't think that's it goes both ways.
The happiest couple I ever met got, and they're
very cool. Very cool. So it sounds like the same thing could be true for Charlie and Erica. Is what I'm trying to say.
They got engaged on the first day that they met.
Yeah,
and they went.
I told you how you crazy. Didn't I tell you that? This idiot is crazy. People lost his damn mind. He just rambling on with that cataract. Look at them glasses sitting on his face. He don't even know the glasses is tilted. He need to be in a nursing home. He probably is. Yo, imagine Willie sitting in a nursing home, deciding to go on this live stream and get up here, and they don't even know he's up there. Willie? Are you doing this again? Get off of the computer. It's not computer time. I thought you were eating lunch. Somebody get Willie his applesauce. Put the medicine in it. Call the nurse. Willie is at it again. He's pretending to be a trial lawyer for 50 years. Willie lied, told the nurse, I'm going to go play bingo. That's all I'm going to do. Then he put on this weird hat and shirt and tie, y'all. Waffles, I take that phone away from Billy. Willie? What are you doing? Oh, I gotta go. Y'all know Willie's sitting in a nursing home. They don't even know he on the phone. I can't believe Willie got a phone again. Sam, get him. Willie, get off of the computer. Y'all, Willie shouldn't be on a computer. Willie, I'm eating lunch on you. Slash dinner. It's my only meal for today. It's Chipotle. Willie, didn't I tell you not to have any computer time? Didn't the nurse say you cannot get on a computer for 30 days? You're on restriction, Willie. Get it? Willie, go to your room. That's the party. This game is running. Willie's sitting here. Willie's gonna be suckling all this. They trying to get me. Let me have it know. I don't want the shot in my ass. Y'all know Willie shouldn't even be outside. He's supposed to be in his room on lockdown. Willie, they're not going to give you Jell-O for 30 days, okay? No treats for Willie. No, Willie, you don't get a dessert. You got to have a computer. We told you no. This guy is in a nursing home playing pretend trial lawyer. You know damn well he's not a trial lawyer. Y'all, he is not a trial lawyer. He is in some alternate personality right now. Willie old as hell. He got to be 100. He in a nursing home. He lying again. Somebody call that nursing home. Hey, is this... what's the name of this nursing home facility? Yeah, no, y'all got somebody that named Willie G. What's his name? Willie Warren Johnson Comedy. Look at this. Look at his name, y'all. Willie Warren Johnson Comedy. Whose last name is Comedy? He up here trolling on YouTube. Did you know that? How did he get access to a laptop? He's got a whole blue screen. His glasses are crooked. He wearing a brown hat, brown vest, white shirt with a tie. He probably ain't got no pants on. Y'all might want to go get him. Willie, get off of the phone. Who gave him a phone? He up here trolling. How he doing? He's talking about you got a boyfriend in China. Where the hell that come from? Y'all, Willie up here trolling like hell. He having a whole grandpa moment. Oh, God. Oh, Willie, you got Alzheimer's, dementia, or something. Your nurse told you to stay in your room. She said you cannot have computer time. Every time Willie get a laptop, he's sitting here watching Candace and then talking about spaceships and astral projection. Willie's already crazy. You don't need a conspiracy theorist to pump his head up. No. Y'all. Willie, they don't give you your medicine in applesauce. They're going to put his medications in some applesauce. Willie, you want some applesauce? No. What the hell? What's going on, smiles? Y'all know men. Willie's not even be online. No one told him to get on the internet. Willie, this is not internet time. No. Jesus, fix it. God. Y'all can imagine Willie walking around here talking about, I'm a trial lawyer, 50 years. Willie, where are your pants? Where are your pants, Willie? Your glasses are crooked. You know you can't stay. Willie, go to your room. No, you're not playing checkers today. About to be put on punishment. This is ridiculous.
Down and got civilly married the next day.
Yeah, it sounds like a
7
business
children.
marriage.
None of them went to prison. They're happy. They're amazing humans. I see them at the senior center.
Okay, awesome. Blah blah smile. We've got some questions. Blah blah smile had a question for you. Is it okay if we ask if some of my audience asks you questions, Willie?
Of course, bearing in mind that I'm not the font of all wisdom. I just
for sure. No, I appreciate that. So we're gonna rapid do it because I have to run to dinner in a second. I want to be respectful of your time. But blah blah smile. I appreciate your super chat. He said, Willie, thanks for being respectful. The problem with your quoting the text from Charlie is they don't fit what he actually texted. He was upset with some donors that were from Israel. That is not the same as the government itself.
Well, that's a nice delusion. These people like Miriam Adelson.
Yeah, Willie,
this idiot thinks that Miriam Adelson and Sheldon Adelson and Bernard Marcuse and all the rest didn't have any influence on the Israeli government. Wake up, dumb. Wake up.
All right. Whole Truth said, why hasn't the defense even proffered an alibi? That's an interesting question. I'm curious to your thoughts on that, Willie.
Well, they do. Ultimately, as they get closer to trial, they do have to offer evidence. They have to give notice of alibi and say where they were. And they have to do all of that. So generally, the defense, they don't want to. No, I don't like the lawyers that are defending this guy. I'll say that right up front. But as a general rule, the whole purpose of the prelim is just to trick these guys into saying stupid things that you can then use against them at the trial. So you just go fishing to the extent you can, get them to say this, that, oh, there was a screwdriver, there wasn't, I don't remember the screwdriver, I don't know who touched it last. You just want to, then once it's done, it's called the magic transcript. You get that transcript printed up and you take that to court with you and you hit them with those same questions. And the bottom line is this is a weak case. I mean, I have no inside knowledge, but it's a weak case. There's doubts. If you're sitting on the jury and they go, hey, we're going to put this guy to death if you say so, or how certain are you? Or and 95%, the U.S. Supreme Court has already ruled these percentage gradings are totally unconstitutional. The jury has
That's fine. Yeah, I'm not a juror, so I get that.
Do you have a doubt in your soul?
Yeah, I think
Is it a reasonable doubt? And a reasonable doubt means a doubt that a reasonable person would entertain.
Yeah,
I mean, the closing statement with the skilled lawyer at this stage, it could get much worse. Who knows? Maybe they'll bring the dad. That would be difficult.
I think we're both in agreement, Willie, that we're excited for the trial to happen, because I would say any juror who's just looking at a preliminary hearing and saying that they can put someone to death, that would probably be inappropriate. That's why a trial is necessary. So I don't have a problem with that. Jason Stoker says, Josh, I was unable to jump on this until just now, so I'll catch up on the first 45 minutes later today. I told you last week that Michigan was giving me anxiety, and today I'm feeling worse. There's something in the air. Dang. I'm sorry, Jason.
What does the 11th article of faith say?
Oh, no, don't put me on the spot.
That's okay. That's the one that says you get to, we will worship as we want to worship, and we allow all others to worship as they
may. Yes.
This hating of Muslims.
Yeah.
Don't blame them.
Stop. Willie Warren Johnson comedy is lying through his teeth. Did y'all pick it up what he lied about? He said there is no such thing as temporary immunity in U.S. law regarding criminal cases. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember he said that? Willie. He said there is no such thing as temporary immunity. I'm going to go back. I'm not going to listen to it. I just want to play that part. Willie, I see here, Willie. The nurses told you to keep your ass off the internet for a reason. He out here playing this role. He is not a trial attorney. For 50 years, he has not ever been a trial attorney 1 second in his life. He said it doesn't exist. Y'all remember that? We're going to go back to it where he lied like hell because he's not a trial attorney. He's just crazy.
Aiding and abetting something. There is potential exposure for this guy.
I agree. That's why he has temporary immunity and not full immunity.
He's been granted immunity. There's no such
temporary.
There's no such thing as temporary immunity.
Willie, you want to keep lying? Because you just lied like hell. Temporary immunity for witnesses in criminal cases. What you say, Willie? Yeah, he's lost his mind. He's got dementia, Alzheimer's, or Parkinson's, or something's wrong with him. Willie, what you say when the rest of us know how to read? Didn't the nursing staff tell you get your ass off the internet, Willie? Willie, you're not going to get applesauce for a week. They're going to put your medications in Pediasure. Willie, you want Pediasure? You want chocolate, vanilla, strawberry, Willie? Willie, you said there's no such thing. In U.S. criminal law, temporary immunity, often called use immunity or derivative use immunity, is a protection granted to a witness so they can be compelled to testify without fear of prosecution for the offense they are testifying about. What are you talking about? The temporary immunity, use immunity, or derivative use immunity. You're saying there's no such thing? I'm reading it. There is a such thing. The terminology is used interchangeably. Willie, you want to come again? Willie, go to your room. Willie. Oh, Willie, what are you doing over there behind the blue screen, Willie? I see the blue curtain. Don't tell me you're in the live stream again, Willie. Are you doing that live stream again? Willie, get your pants. Get over here. Get over here. Get away from the laptop, Willie. Get away from the laptop. All I had to do was Google. Y'all, this is what Candy asked cult members. They don't expect us to look things up. Because they don't read, then they expect us not to read. Joshua Carr, you could have, listen, you need a moderator so you can do this in real time. Willie, you want to come again? You comedian? Y'all, Willie's up here trolling. And he has dementia and a cataract and all these things. He can't even put his glasses on straight. Like, there are a lot of things wrong. Willie's probably sitting in a nursing home. Bring over here. I want my Jell-O right now. What do you mean? I'm a trial lawyer for 50 years. Willie, you worked in a deli. You sliced roast beef, okay? You never were an attorney. You didn't go to law school, Willie. What are you talking about? All that stuff he said about the jury instructions, he was reading it. Y'all don't see that reflection in his glasses? He was reading it. He's looking at a computer screen. He did not go to law school. Willie's sitting somewhere in front of a blue curtain in a nursing home. Somehow his mind is not favorable to him. And somehow he thinks that he served as a trial lawyer for 50 years in another lifetime. He's not here with us. He said there's no such thing. Willie, yes, there is. Peepaw over here lying. He probably peed on himself, y'all. Oh, my God. Willie probably got to be told to go to the bathroom. Like, what do we do? Josh, please get a moderator. Dear God, get a moderator, Josh Carr. Please, please, please get a moderator. It's okay. You know, you want to do this. I'm cool with that. Because you got the temperament for it. But you need a moderator. You need someone that can check in real time. Like, there is a thing called temporary immunity. It uses interchangeably with use immunity or derivative use immunity. This stuff can be looked up. I mean, we don't even have to look online. We can go to the Department of Justice. Witness immunity. This is a whole thing. He said there's no such thing as that. Willie is in some alternate reality. He's blabbing on. Y'all see how he eats? Like he wants to divert attention on. He's got to be 118 years old. What are we talking? Willie said, I fought in World War I. I believe him. When you're 135 years old, you probably fought in a few wars. You can't make this up. Y'all, Willie was the daily bread maker, and he sliced roast beef. He was no one's damn trial attorney for 50 years. I want his bar license number. He said, Fruity, get Willie. I can guarantee you all when he get up, he walk like a shuffleboard. Like he does the shuffle. Probably don't even pick his feet up off the ground. Willie, what are you doing? Are you telling people you're a trial attorney for 50 years again? A trial lawyer? You understand lawyers do not take the bar. Willie, okay. You want dinner? Supper? You said supper. You want supper, not dinner. Okay, Willie. He's not here with us at all. He's still a racist prick, but he's not here. He's not all the way here. Somebody changed Willie P to the back. Come on, Willie. No. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. This guy is he's mentally checked out. There's no such thing as that. Because he doesn't understand. Because he's gonna say that. Yo. What time? Y'all see how there he is? He thought he was doing something. Willie, this hat is too little. It doesn't fit your head. You need a bigger hat, Willie. Okay? Where's his relatives? They need to get him off the internet. He's telling everybody he lived his life where he thought he was a trial lawyer for 50 years. Well, meanwhile, his last name is Comedy. Is that what we doing, Willie? Willie Warren Johnson. Is that what we doing? Comedy. Because he clowning everybody. Josh, you gotta know when you're being trolled, okay? This is trolling. No such thing.
Mafia, Irish mafia. They went to Arizona after World War II, and they thought they.
Yeah, he fought in World War II.
All of the other lawyer types in Las Vegas referred to them as the
lawyer types,
not because they killed or they were Cosa Nostra.
Yeah, what attorney says lawyer types? That's not a thing, Willie. Willie, lawyer types is not a thing. Either you're a lawyer or an attorney. You don't refer to another attorney or lawyer as a lawyer type. What are we talking about?
Cancer. This thing about Mormon mafia, you know, at a real estate office, you got 26 agents in there. There's 7 of them that are Mormons, and they all kind of go to church together, and they go to lunch together. And all the other guys they refer to them as the Mormon mafia. It doesn't mean they're killing anybody. When in Las Vegas, when, you know, the 5 guys took over Howard Hughes' estate, and they were all Mormons, all of the other lawyer types in Las Vegas referred to them as
Howard Hughes. Y'all know how long ago Howard Hughes walked this earth? Howard Hughes. He said Howard Hughes. Who would understand that reference? Joshua Carter don't know anything about no Howard Hughes. American aviator, businessman. Howard Hughes died in 1976, was born in 1905. Born in 1905, died in 1976. Josh Carter knows nothing about a Howard Hughes. Why is he coming up? Willie is not here with us. He is not here with us. Y'all, he gonna start talking about the dinosaur age. Yeah, because if you go back to when the Tyrannosaurus Rex was eating things, you know, back then they came together and they hung out with each other. It doesn't mean they were a mob. Oh God.
Not because they killed or they were Cosa Nostra, just because they were a tightly knit group. And so they called them. And so, like, for you guys to go, she's calling them La Cosa Nostra. No, she's just saying, hey, the people down in Las Vegas refer to him as the Mormon Mafia, which, guess what? It's true. He was the richest guy in the world at that time.
Yeah, I said it was true too, by the way.
We don't know. Listen, Howard Hughes is irrelevant. He was like, leave me out of it. Because he's dead. Since 1976. I wasn't even born when he died. He was, y'all. Willie was, I'm telling y'all, Willie is 148 years old. And yes, every time I give his age, it's going up. Willie is every bit of 153 years old.
I don't think that's how Candace Owens meant it, but I agree that there's a Mormon mafia of sorts, like you're saying, Willie.
Have you ever heard about the Mormon mafia? It's Mormon-Mafia Wars in Arizona when John McCain's wife, Cindy McCain, her family came from Ohio. They were all mafia, Irish mafia. They went to Arizona after World War II and they thought
Irish mafia. Willie, the Irish mafia. What does that have to do with Mormons? He said Howard Hughes and blah, blah, blah. Willie, it's supper time. All Shashkar had to say, Willie, it's supper time. I got to go.
Thought they were going to be tough guys and take it over. And they thought these Mormons were a bunch of wimps. Have you ever read about this? The Mormon Mafia Wars? Guess who lost?
Star Wars.
The Mafia. No, that's why Arizona is still controlled by the Mormons.
Yeah.
And man, there was a lot of dead bodies involved in that entire situation. Don Bowles, the reporter who was murdered. It's, I mean, me personally, I'm going, hey, if the mafia comes and they're going to take over your business and they're threatening your family and they end up dead in the ravine in the desert, oh, well, that's life in the fast lane.
In the Wild West out here.
The fast lane in the 1800s. Back then where buffaloes roam. And the deer and the antelope play. With seldom is heard of a wandering word. And Willie is 188. born on the range where the deer and the antelope play. Oh my God, I gotta work on my Liza Minnelli impressions. Well, seldom is heard of a wandering word. And Willie is 192. Yeah. I'm about to be down. Willie, you get on my nerve.
Here in Utah, Arizona. All right, rapid fire. And Wyoming, yes, true. And Nevada too, I would add. All right, we've got like 5 minutes. We got to wrap it here. But Blabba Smile says, Willie, he says they did not steal the SD cards. They gathered them and gave them to the police.
They didn't give them to the police. It's not like they took them and went over to the policeman and said, hi, we saved these for you. Now, I could be wrong on this, so fact check me. I don't think they gave them to the police for 2 days. And that was because the pressure was building so hard on these guys. What in the hell is going on? Who would take the SD cards out of the best evidence in the whole thing? So I think it was a couple of days. It wasn't like they went to the nearest cop and said,
Willie, I'm not taking you seriously.
Oh, we found this bloody glove here. We thought we should give it to you.
Yeah, I'll look into that more. I do think forensic should be able to recover if they were tampered with. Jason says the other issue.
You don't even know if they're the same SD cards.
What?
See, that's the trouble when you have scummy.
It's chicken and raccoons and skunks. What? You don't even know about the microphone turning purple. Willie! You don't even know about the color yellow. Josh, he's trolling you. He's trolling. What do you know about shoelaces and buttons? Give me your best shot. Willie, let it go. I'm throwing this bottle at you. Let it go. Put the laptop down. Willie, we're not playing this today. That is a spoon, Willie. You can't stab anyone with a spoon. I'm gonna throw this bottle at you. I'm gonna hit you in the head. I'm gonna knock that head off. That's too little. Why do you have the Willy Wonka haircut? Joshua Carr doesn't know about belts and buttons and ties. What are you talking about? You know anything about what is the custom of faith blanket? Can you explain the color red? You don't know anything. Willie, I gotta go to supper, okay? We got supper. I know you know about supper. You're 208 years old. I know you know what supper time is. You've lived through 2 whole centuries. I gotta eat, Willie. Cow manure and horse crap. Old chicken poop. Y'all, you can't take this guy seriously at all.
Liars and criminals who
Jason,
destroy the crime scene.
Yeah, I think those are massive assumptions. I think people act very differently when tragedies occur, and I think when they see traumatic things, I don't think that's evidence of anything.
Give me one case where somebody went and took the video of the murder.
No, I could look into it.
And didn't get charged with evidence tampering.
Yeah, I'll look into it. And if something bad has happened and someone does need to be charged with evidence tampering, I don't have a problem with that.
If they can charge them by now, they're never going to be charged.
All right, Jason says the other
with evidence. Give me one case where you saw the buffalo cross the street. Okay? I want to see evidence the cow flew over the moon. They got to fly completely over the whole moon. You don't know anything. You understand how oceans work? Push and pull. Yin and yang. Avatar, the last airbender. You're not that guy. Willie, come to dinner.
other issue with me being late today is I see the name Willie. Is it Juan? Is that you? Do you have like a Hispanic middle name, Willie, or is it John?
He's getting everybody there.
Juan Johnson Comedy, and that in addition to his hat was very misleading about the type of guest I thought he was going to be. I love your name, Willie. I think it's fun.
Well, now you see my hat here. Can you read what it says?
I can't.
It says United States Congress.
Okay.
And that's only because the scum Celeste Malloy sent it to me. So I took my black magic marker and marked out her name. And so I use it. But she, she voted for that Section 219 to merge Israel.
I'm aware.
To turn over our entire secrets. And, it's not just, if they were turning them over to a committee of 9 guys and they all had to vote on it, that's one thing. But that statute, which I read, one person.
Yeah.
One person gets to decide what happens to our most vital secret technology.
Guess
who that's going to be? Guess what country that guy's going to be a citizen of who gets appointed to that?
It's going to be the country of Hawaii. Did you know that, Joshua? Huh? Did you know the country of Hawaii is going to figure out how our landscape works? They're going to learn how to create irrigation systems. Next thing you know, we'll be growing grass. Cows will be a milking and a mooing all over the place. We don't need that. We don't need cows being automatically milked. We gotta get our hands in there, Josh. Get our hands and grab the cow nipples, squeeze, pull down on the teeth. Get that milk. That's a pasteurization. You know what that is, Joshua Carr? You understand pasteurization? Yeah, I know. So you don't know anything. You don't understand pasteurization. You don't know how to milk a cow, a moo cow. Cow goes moo moo.
That job.
Well, it was about Israel, so I'm assuming it's Israel. But that's a conversation for another day. Let's get back to these questions really quick. James says, if Johnson is a lawyer, well, if the law is against you, if the law is against you, argue facts. Facts against you, and then you argue law. When the facts and law are against you, you just argue. He has no facts, just sophistry.
Oh my God!
Well, I'll tell you this now. I haven't counted recently, but just a few years ago, the last time I did count, I had the most trials in federal court in the District of Utah with not guilty verdicts of anybody in the entire legal system of Utah. Nobody else.
The entire legal system of Utah said no one. No attorney speaks like this. You all hear how he's the terminology. Y'all understand? The entire legal system of Utah. What? You state law, Willie? Are you going for state? Willie, you pretended to be a lawyer. Stop lying to those people on YouTube, Willie. Stop lying. Don't go out and say you're a lawyer. Willie, get behind over there. Yeah, I threw that empty bottle. So I'm tapped out. talk about legal system of Utah. No one says that in the legal system of Utah. Because, you know, the legal system of a state is a thing. No attorney says this. Where's Gil?
Even came close to the number of not guilty verdicts that I had in federal court. Now, you might not understand this, but federal court is where it happens. State court is where all the incompetency and, you know, training goes on. Man, when you get to federal court, it's for real. They got 5 lawyers, 8 FBI agents.
State court is where all the incompetency. Yeah, he can't talk about matters of the law or the courts because he doesn't know it. He is lying. He's got a cataract, twisted glasses, 2 little hat, and he's definitely sitting in a nursing home where everyone else behind the blue curtain is playing checkers and knitting. Nurse, can we put Willie needs a nap? It's time for him to go sheep. Willie, go take nap. No, you can't make me. He ain't got no pants on. Willie ain't got no pants on. He's sitting there in his boxer shorts with all this get up. I can't. $5. I bet y'all $5. He found that hat in the lost and found. That is not his hat. Y'all see how it's too little for his head? He can't even pull the hat all the way down. It's too little. He found that hat and that vest and tied shirt in the lost and found bin. Yeah, this looks like lawyer wear. Is this lawyer clothes? Doesn't this look like lawyer clothes? I'm so done.
Legal system of Utah. Nobody else even came close to the number of not guilty verdicts that I had in federal court. Now, you might not understand this, but federal court is where it happens. State court is where all the incompetency and, you know, training goes on. Man, when you get to federal court, it's for real. They got 5 lawyers, 8 FBI agents, 13 audio video technicians. I mean, half the courtroom's filled with their team.
You can't make this up.
So I'm
that
proud to say that I made mistakes here and there, but I still got a lot of not guilty verdicts. And the reason for that is didn't have anything to do with trick this or trick that.
He said, I got a lot of not guilty verdicts. Yeah, lawyers and attorneys don't talk like this. This is not the vernacular they use. He's trolling. He's out of his mind. He's making all this up. And he's got on this 2 little hat he got out of the lost and found bin in the nursing home.
Had to do with looking at the jury and just telling them, hey, look, we've got this ABC through G, and there's a doubt.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Willie. And the trial hasn't happened yet. And TPUSA are not the prosecutors. And so I think that's important for everybody to keep in mind. But we're going to move to the next question. Keith says, who would kill in broad daylight with tons of witnesses and cameras and get all the details wrong? A mass cobble wouldn't make this many mistakes. I mean, can we both agree that if someone was trying to assassinate Charlie Kirk and they wanted to do it in a way that people didn't think it was them, that they wouldn't use a 30-06? Why a 30-06 bullet in him? Why the cover up in that way? Why not choose something that was guaranteed to not go out the other end?
Let's point out one fact here. Charlie Kirk had 8 security guards with him everywhere he went.
Yeah, but he had 3,000 people attending this event. You know, it's the kerfluffle of it all. Kerfluffle. Pitch posh. And applesauce. Where's my juice? I wouldn't be mad if he said that. That would be funny.
We're talking security guards. This is it's a dangerous occupation.
Yeah.
And you can't, the idea that, oh, well, they could have shot him through the window at the hotel, or they could have put a bomb under the SUV,
I'm done.
or whatever. And, I don't have all the answers. However, it is quite odd.
He has none of the answers.
That this heinous act occurred right basically on live TV. And if it wasn't live, within 30 seconds, it was live.
Yeah,
it was live.
It seems to be congruent with a person who wanted everyone to see him die and shot him up on a roof where it'd be most easy to do it.
It's called a message.
I agree. I completely agree.
That you take 459 million, that's almost $500 million. You take $500 million from the Zionists to carry out there and be their stooge, and then all of a sudden you start having qualms and you turn on them. I mean, we talked about mafia earlier. The real mafia in America, all these guys, everybody knows it's true. The real mafia wasn't Italian.
No one knows this, Willie, because you're not here with us at all. You're talking about Howard Hughes. And back in 1901, in my days, we took the train everywhere. Willie, I'm done. All right, y'all. Yeah, I'm done. All right, he went on for how much longer? Searchable Bibles, like he talking about. Oh, he using terms. I'm so glad I'm fast forward through this. He's gallivanting around the country, low-class assassins in Orem, Utah, and food restaurants. You have keyword searchable Bibles. It's all made up. Deal. Sounds good. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, my God. Liberal scum. Yeah, of course he would say that. Yeah, Willie. He got caught. Yeah, look.
Salt Lake City. By chance. So you come to Wise Guys and see me down there the next time I show. Check the calendar.
Is Wise Guys the name of the nursing home facility? I think Wise Guys' name is first nursing home. Welcome to Wise Guys Nursing Home. How may I help you? Willie, I'm not telling you again. I'm going to throw another bottle.
Okay, right on. Thank you,
All
Willie.
right, thanks, Joshua.
God bless.
Now, if I get suicided, I have no intention of committing
What
suicide.
does that mean? What? Stop. See, Willie, you effing up. You use the words I'm not trying to play in my video. You idiot. Go sit down. Get over there. Go to your room. He ain't got no pants on. Willie, why are you walking around butt naked and waist down? Where you get that tie and that hat and the vest? Where did you get this? Found it in the lost and found. I was just borrowing it. Y'all, it's about the Wise Guys nursing facility. I'm room number 666. Willie, you done? All right, we got some Bobby, y'all.
Okay, we're live. First of all, I wanted to thank both of you for sitting down.
Oh my God, we got Abby, y'all. You can't make this stuff up. We gotta end this on laughter, because that's what I'm doing here. Willie, you racist prick. You too old for this, Willie. You're too old for this. Y'all, shout out to Ami. Look at Ami. Oh, sweet Jesus. Willie was unbearable. He's got dementia. What are we doing? Well, get your ass from over there. Somebody need to keep all electronics away from Willie. He is bound to get online and lie about being a trial lawyer and then talks about legal system of Utah. Willie probably doesn't even live in the United States. He's in Canada as well. Who knows? We have no idea. Willie can't tell us one fundamental solid thing. Throw the whole cafeteria at Willie. Willie, get from over there. Get your behind. Go to your room. Go to your room, Willie. No dessert. No, I don't want to see your tantrum. Put that stuff back. Where you get those clothes? Put it back. He has on no pants. He's bare ass. Why are you bare ass, Willie? No. Willie's probably living somewhere in Kansas. Like, he don't even know where he is. Dog seems like a saint. Now, Willie was a headache. I'm telling you, Gil. He said there's no such thing as temporary immunity. I had to look it up. So Willie is not a trial attorney, lawyer. He said he's a trial lawyer for 50 years. No, he's not. If you pay attention to just the terminology he used, talking about the lawyer people. When do attorneys refer to other attorneys and lawyers as lawyer people? He used terminology that's no. Attorneys don't talk like that. Not at all. And I'm like, this man who sounds senile and he's stuck in 1901 with Howard Hughes. He sounds like he's gone mentally, like he's not here with us. And he is just lying. People with like Parkinson's, dementia, Alzheimer's, they can have a tendency to tap out mentally and they're not here on earth. That's Willie. That hat was too little. He got a cataract, glasses all tilted on his face. Like, you can't. I'm just saying. He sounded like this the whole time. I kept saying, when is he gonna fix his damn glasses? That was him the whole time. He was just like this. He had no idea this was how his glasses sit on his face. Yeah, Howard Hughes. Do you know anything about why purple is, elephants are purple? So you telling me you don't know why elephants are purple? Oh my God. Listen, Josh, you need a moderator. Please tell Joshua Carr that, Gil, when you go over there. It's 6:20 Eastern Standard Time. Please tell Joshua Carr. Lady Luck Club said she will moderate your debates you're having with the Candy Cultists. She will do it happily for free. Okay? These people are coming up here trolling you. Gil is 188 years old. What is He's not here with us, okay? Please tell him that. Gil, we got a photo for Dom. Dom the Jive Turkey. Gobble, gobble. See what we're going to get. You get your photos in. That's it. That's all he is. Willie is Willy Wonka in his alternate reality and nothing more. And he's racist. They make this up. Your old senile behind. Go sit down. He needs his medication. He was past the point. He needed medication. Y'all know he's sitting over there with jelly beans in his pocket. In the vest pocket. Because he wasn't wearing pants. Child. Sitting here talking about, where's my pudding? Why we never get ice cream? Candace, I have 2 degrees. I'm a lawyer of 137 years experience. Call me George, and I'm not gay. Awaiting connection. Shout out to C for y'all for these 2 photos. Oh, this is priceless. George, you gonna let this old senile man, 148, to sit here and cap for Candace? You really gonna let this happen? Candace, you gonna pay his nursing home fees? Because you know he's due. Wise Guys, nursing home facility. He's room 666. You can't make this up. Oh, this is epic. Oh, man. Thank you, Sifa. Oh, that's too funny. Hoo-cha. All right, y'all, let's get this about him. I appreciate you all. If y'all can see it here, are we going to get to it? We got to get to it. I got to finish up this application as well. I'm still working on it. Got to finish it up. There's some paragraphs and stuff I got to answer. Thank you all so much for the support. Make sure you guys hit that like button. My interview with TPUSA went well today. Feel blessed. I got to finish this application up. And Gil will be going live with Joshua Carr, 3:20 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, a.k.a. California time for Candace and the dumb cult members that don't know how time zones work. Oh, Lord, Willie talking about the legal system of Utah. What? Utah state law? This is more proof he's never been anybody's trial attorney or lawyer. Oh my God. Thank you, Star Scorpio, for the $20. Is it Canadian? Salute to you, honey. Tell Dom the Jive Turkey to stay in his nest. We're not in the mood. We don't want to see him until Thanksgiving. Gobble, gobble. Shout out to you, honey. Thank you so much for the support. Oh, March on. Thank you for the $20 super. Hey, Miss LLC and Luxters. Hey, Moshi Poo. We love our LLC. So skedaddle on hour of here and go back to CO the alien. Y'all, one of the little cult members was up in here. Now y'all got to pay $5 in the super chat to troll me. I'm charging the cult members to troll me. You will not troll me for free. The devil is a liar. The hell you will. Now, Candy ass cult members, y'all want to troll me in my chat? You got to pay $5 in super chat. Then, that's it. We're tired of them lazy bums getting over on people. They don't want to read or research or Google anything. And they want us to tell them all the answers. And then they turn around and say, we accept none of that you just said, Lady Luck. Okay, I don't give a damn. But you're going to pay me my $5 super chat. You want to troll me in my chat. You're not getting on me and my mom's nerves for free. Nope. 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 Once they see, like, yeah, we give it 5 minutes when they come in here, right? Once we see they're not putting up a super chat, kick their asses out. I don't care how they feel. I don't care about none of that. They'll sit here and give Candace their rent money. They won't leave a $5 super chat. The audacity. Kick rocks. Thank you, Jeep Lady. Shout out to you for the 5 jewels. Y'all, make sure you're tuning in to Joshua Carr Gill. I will be. And thank you, Jeep Lady, for the 2 jewels. You guys are amazing. Hit that like button. Y'all ready? We got Army. We love you, Army. Mama love you. Oh, Lord. Let's get to it. Hit the 4 of y'all can see it here. Can y'all hear? No sound? Oh, y'all, look how he got his feet propped up. Hold on, let me disconnect, reconnect. Every time I switch between tabs, this happens. Y'all look how Ami's sitting. With that belly. Gil. The dog. Gil, Dom said he had a big gut. You remember that? See, Dom, you jive turkey. We were thinking about you. All right, let's go. Oh, my God. Y'all hit the 4 if you can see it here.
Okay, we're live. First of all, I wanted to thank both of you for sitting down to have the conversation. I love that. I think it's really important to have these conversations. So, Andrew, thank you for taking the time to be here. And Candace, thank you for agreeing to accept the $300,000 it took you to be here. I love that. So, Andrew, let's start with you. What's your question for Candace?
Okay, so my question is, do you have any positive evidence that Israel or Erica Kirk or anyone at Turning Point USA was involved in the murder of Charlie Kirk? I don't understand the question. I don't really know what you're asking, actually. If all you were disputing was that the evidence for the case against Tyler Robertson was not sufficient, I would be the last person to be challenging you. That's not why we're having this conversation. You have made claims asserting that you are 100% convinced that Erica Kirk is somehow complicit in Charlie Kirk's murder. I actually never said that. I have said what I feel, and I've said what I believe that I feel, that I know that I feel, and that's what I've said. And I'm not going to change what I believe and what I feel and what I know. But I've never actually said that. You're literally putting words in my mouth that I have not said. So what did you say? I look, I'm not going to play this like game with you where you just like demand that I say things a certain way. You didn't say that? Okay, I don't know what this game is that you're playing, but like I've literally never said that Erica Kirk or Israel is complicit or involved. I mean, I've said that I feel that they are certainly responsible in some way. I've said that they are definitely complicit, but I never said they're actually complicit. I've never said they're complicit. I've said they're definitely complicit, or that they might be, or that I feel that they may be, but I've never said they're complicit. Okay, so you didn't say she was complicit. You said she was definitely complicit? I literally never said that. Because what you're saying is actually making my point stronger, not weaker. It's just like you can do this whole routine, okay, of like asking me questions and interrogating me like we're in court, like I'm on the stand, like you're my daddy, like I'm your bitch. I'm not going to play that game, okay? But I've never said those exact words. And I do have full confidence, and I stand by that I have full confidence, that I have 100% certainty that I know that I feel that, but I've never said that. What I'm saying is that I find it very convincing that Tyler Robertson killed Charlie Kirk. If you're saying you don't find that convincing, that's fine, but you're making other claims outside of that, claims that you have to back up. It's literally not a claim. That's my opinion. So your claims are baseless, basically. and you're just leading a cult. I mean, it's literally not baseless because it's based on what I think and what I feel and what I know, and you're not going to control that. You can't tell me I'm not allowed to think and feel and believe what I think and feel. So you think that Israel was involved? I've not said that they were involved. I've literally never said they were actually involved. I said they were probably connected and responsible in some way. Wait, hang on. You've literally said that thousands of times. I have not said 1,000 times that Israel was involved. You're just making up that number. You're just making up that number. Why don't you bring up my episodes? We can go back and count. You will not find 1,000. You're just making up numbers. This is how humans talk. It wasn't exactly 1,000. If you're going to say a number like 1,000, you should be able to back that up.
Hey, Rob, how many people we have watching this?
Couple 100,000 live.
Hundreds of thousands?
Yeah.
Great.
I'm not going to get into this whole back and forth game you're trying to play where you're just like asking me questions that you feel I have to answer. I don't have to do anything. I'm sorry. I'm not your slave. Okay. I'm not doing anything. This is a debate. And I'm using intuition and I'm inferring that things don't feel right. Things don't look right, and they never did look right. And I'm not going to just because you demand it that I give you answers. I'm not going to give you those answers and get myself into some legal trouble. It's obviously beyond what I'm capable of.
Yeah, Candace don't want to get sued. You punk ass. They sound like I'm your bitch. Are you a pimp? I'm your bitch. Candace. See, everybody think you a bitch. Hit dogs holler every time, don't they? Candace, say bow wow. You can't make this up. Why is the army nailing the moderator? The god awful moderator that sucked donkey D. He's nailing him, Eddie. Oh my God.
And I've never made those kind of claims. And so I've said what I feel and I feel what I said and I said what I feel and combine those two and you get seal. Kiss from a rose on the grave. Which grave? Charlie Kirk's. What? And I'm sorry, there's just something that doesn't add up about this story. You have 12 Israeli cell phones that day. You have Fort Huachuca. You have the surveillance footage. You have Tyler Robinson escaping with a limp, hiding under a tree where his rifle is, under that tree, going to a steakhouse, leaving a receipt. My source has the receipt. Who is it? Joe Kent? Maybe. I don't know. And then maybe did you just scat? I'm a scat man. Skimmy-dim-dim dum dum dum. A dum dum dum. Skimmy-dim dum dum dum. Speed up 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 up. Okay. I don't know what else I can say. So you're just not standing by anything you've said.
Okay, I want to get back to that, but before we do, can we take a quick break? I want to talk about shoes.
Okay, sure.
I love free speech.
All right, you guys, take a look at this photograph. It's a photograph. People are saying, oh, it's Tyler. I don't know. We'll see. But if you dig deeper, you could take a look. As we zoom out of this picture, you find, we'll bring up the next slide, a certain shape that the light casts in that garage, in that driveway, looks like this. Now, tell me that light doesn't look like Israel. Oh! I'm sorry. You guys, they think we're stupid. You guys. Tell me that light isn't shaped like Greater Israel. That was obviously the Israel signal, just like the bat signal. It was an Israel signal that was lit after Charlie was shot, after Charlie was killed by an exploding microphone. They cast, just like they cast the bat signal, they cast the Israel signal in the garage. Tell me that does not look like Israel.
Oh my God.
I don't buy it. It's Israel. And you can see it. We can all see that. There's the Negev. There's a lot there at the bottom, all the way up to Lebanon, Syria. Interesting. I just find that interesting. That Bibi, somebody actually cast this signal because that call came in from Bibi in the Hamptons. And now we're seeing on September 10th, on the day that Charlie Kirk was assassination, we see the Israel signal being cast in the garage. You guys. It's Israel. Just look at it. I will have more on that. And I will tell you that this has not been AI generated. This has not been manipulated. I know people will claim that. I know they will claim that it is being manipulated. I think they claim that it's been manipulated and that it's AI generated.
Oh my God.
They claim it's AI generated, but that is clearly Israel. It's clearly Israel being cast as the Israel signal to summon to Bibi that the job's been done.
God.
Letting Bibi Netanyahu know job's been done.
You can't make this up.
So I just wonder about that. Maybe the call was made from one of the 12 Israeli cell phones that were on campus that day. And I know this because I had another dream last night. It was a wet dream with Charlie. I woke up soaked. It was a wet dream with Charlie, in which he said, look at the picture. And all I saw was garage, Israel signal, garage. Oh, he came to me again. And he told me that this was right. That's Israel, the BB bat signal. And we will have more on that. Next week, we'll have more on that. Apparently, there was also an Israel signal cast at Fort Huachuca. Mitch Snow called, and the fundraiser for Mitch Snow is actually it was on pause for a little bit, but we're gonna be launching that again, the fundraiser for Mitch Snow. And we'll have more on the Israel signal and the Israel signal and what this means for the case. Because do not believe the Fed slop. Do not believe the Fed slop, okay? Israel signal. I'm sorry. It's so obvious, you guys. It's so obvious. Oh, my God, you guys. Somebody sent this to me while I was in Wyoming on vacation. I was grieving.
Yeah, that's all we got for today. We'll be back at it tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to have Gil join us, go over the filings for Tyler Robinson. Oh, my God, y'all. This case is going to, at some point, start picking up with the murder trial in court. Oh, my goodness. Candace, Ami nailed you with a whole wig on. I would rather hear her scat sing than anything else. We can't even watch her damn videos because we can't stand the sound of her voice. Make sure you guys go check out Joshua Carr and Gil, 3:20 p.m. Pacific Standard, 6:20 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Show him your love and support. We're going to be over there, and we're going to be watching. And I got to finish up my application. So thank you all so much for the love, for the prayers, for the support, for the supers. I appreciate you all. Make sure you guys check out the merch shop and as well as the Patreon. I'm going to be doing a music reaction video and posting it there on the Patreon for all those that have a membership with Patreon and you enjoy the music reactions that we started out with here in the Lady Luck Club. They will be there because YouTube sucks, okay? YouTube will block all the videos with music in it. And I'm not in the mood to go back and forth with them. I'm just not. I don't have the time. So check out Patreon. Grab a membership. Support the channel. $5 a month. That's all it is. $5 a month on Patreon for the music reactions. And everything else there will be free. Thank y'all so much. You guys be good. Hit that like button on the way out. Make sure you are subscribed if you're listening in on X. Come on over to YouTube. Hit the subscribe button. We're on the way to 50,000 Luxters. Keep sharing this great content. You guys pray that TPUSA hires me. I'm ready. I appreciate you all. You guys be good. And until then, Lady Luck Club out. Deuces.